Doing? Hello, Ed. Hello, Ockle. Hope you're doing good. Niles here. It's Parallel Play Night. Gonna do Dawntrail tonight, but first, Niall wants to get up to level 90 on Viper so she can play.
I'm also streaming. I just wanted to put that out there. I'm also streaming this.
Ah, you're also streaming.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
I have too many gear coffers, and I don't know what to do with them. All... No, babe, you don't understand.
Uh-huh.
They're all worse than what I'm wearing right now.
Oh no, yeah, that's about right. Yeah. You won't get anything good until I think like the 3rd dungeon into the expansion. That's when you begin. That's when you begin replacing the blue gear that you get.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, I hit full best in slot.
Oh no, yeah. You will not have. Okay, so at that point, what's your current eye level at now? 665.
660 even.
Okay, then you will not get anything new until like the 4th or 5th dungeon in.
Yum.
If trends keep up, I don't know if that will maintain or not, but I'm sure it might.
I've started getting IL 655 stuff.
Oh
yeah, I have done more progression off screen. I'm not till level 92 MSQ.
Oh, good.
Alright, what do you want to queue in for first?
Well, let me finish up my Fae stuff really quick, and then we can. I'd say we go right for level roulette though.
Sounds good.
Purely because that will probably give us the most. Although, watch I say that we get like a low level trial every fucking
Kenny,
time.
Good to see ya. Oh shit! I get Nova clusters and prismatic clusters for this now. Let's go.
Oh god, that was loud. That was loud. Oh, that's why my volume was turned up. I got a bird up redeemed, and it was so much louder than I was expecting it to be.
Rip.
But that's a terminal montage experience. The bird dimension.
Where?
If you don't have epilepsy, you will after that.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready to queue in.
Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long. It's just like a lot of like flying to the right area, which is obnoxious. Oh no, yeah, I saw that, Kenny. Thank you. You could put you could put that in the server though, but yeah, I thought it was it's pretty funny. Hold on, I gotta go find it again.
Oh no.
It's a picture of oh god, multiple bird ups. It looks like it's a picture of like Zilla from like the 90s on like I'm guessing like a magazine cover. And it's oh my god, Species 2. God, that's right. That did come out the same year, didn't it? Fucking Jesus Christ. I remember Species 2. But no, yeah, it's it just says sex at the top, or at the very least that's what it may look like. But it's SFX. It's like a magazine, but like because Zilla's back is covering the lower part of the F, it looks like it might say sex, and it's like, guess who's arrived in town.
Yeah, so true, bestie.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. Ready to go in when you are.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just grabbing the again, it's just a couple of fetch quests. It will not take me any longer than maybe a couple minutes.
Yeah, I've got my new gap closer. Trajectory.
Oh my god, he was upside down in the dirt. That man was absolutely lost in it. Lamau.
I should also check oh boy, there's two new there is two new actions for Gunbreaker, apparently. There's Great Nebula, which is Nebula but more.
Nebula but more.
Instead of a 30%, it's now a 40%, and increases max HP by 20%, filling you up 20%.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, that's Great Nebula.
Okay, I gotta ask, what did Dark Knight get in terms of mitigation, if anything?
I think something identical.
Because truth be told, Dark Knight is like the worst tank at this point, I think. Because like when I learned, I have since become a oh, what is that skill called? A Heart of Corundum Truther. I have been awakened to what that skill actually does, and it's fucking busted.
Yeah, it gets, so, at 92, Dark Knight obtains Shadowed Vigil, which is a 40% mit, and restores HP when HP falls below 50%, or, upon effect duration expiration. That is a cure potency of 1200.
Oh my god, they just get a raw-ass fucking heal when it finishes.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, okay. Finally, that's worth using again.
There's also a new there's also, a new combo on top of Blood Spiller.
Oh, okay, yeah?
Yeah. It is 4 actions that, turn into each other. There's Scarlet Delirium, Comeuppance, Tor Cleaver, and Impalement.
Oh, fun.
Which are single target 600, single target 700, single target 800, and Quietus changes to an AoE 320. Oh yeah, and then also you get a line AoE at level 100. 800 for first enemy, 400 for everything else in line.
Damn. Okay.
So yeah, sounds fun.
All right, I'm ready. I'm good to queue in. Admittedly, the Fae quest line is like built for like things at like up to level 80, so you don't really get good XP post level 80, but it's still XP. It's still a few 100,000 XP, so I'll take it.
But
Twas
please.
faster.
DPS, please.
Please?
DPS, please.
No, Saluna, I already did those. I did those like just before we got back to on screen. Yeah! What a spotty! This is good. I'll take this.
Ooh. Okay, so I've got to remember how to do good tanking. Got it. Here we go.
I gotta eat my baba ganoush. Here they come. God save us. So this is Endwalker spoilers, just fair enough right now. This is an Endwalker dungeon.
What are
Uh-oh.
my buttons?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I lost my buttons.
Oh. No, I'll turn the language to English. I should probably do that since I'll probably be starting Dawntrail stuff soon.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
I love how, like, the difference between Vritra's Japanese and English voice, though, is great. It's like, here's the Dilf Dragon, who's the youngest of the brood. And then in Japanese, he sounds like a fucking, like, twink hero. It's kind of great.
Okay, yeah, no, I remember how my buttons work now. Good. Sonic Break's a combo action now? With what?
I will not acknowledge that sentence there, Nicholas, but that is pretty funny.
Oh boy. Is that good?
It says, how goes playing the better MMO Destiny 2, which is it could be? I won't give that one a response. Because, like, that's not, they aren't comparable.
Yeah.
Most MMOs actually kind of aren't. I will show tongue in a second once I know that I'm not gonna fuck up my buttons. Hold on. Whoa! God damn it. That happened again. Okay. Note the self. Hitting F1 while, on the desktop will bring up Edge. Why does that happen? Why is F1 the button for that?
Because you hit the help button. It just opens in your default browser.
Wait, but Edge is not my default browser.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, yeah, this pull is one of the harder ones in the dungeon.
Yeah.
It's a little stupid.
I've been doing my best to cycle nits, but,
Have you been using arm's length?
there aren't knockbacks in here.
It's not... Read arm's length.
No. Oh, right, yeah, it grants slow, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I will forget that occasionally as well. I had someone, like, kind of bitch at me for not using arm's... I had a healer bitch at me a couple months ago for not using arm's length, and I'm like, what? Why would I be using that? And then I went and looked at it, and it's like, that gives us slow? So I tried to have that on my hotbar whenever I can fit it in.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones that's actually really good for Gunbreaker because your mitts are like on a weird cooldown.
Yeah. I have not played tank on keyboard in a good long while, especially at level.
Also, for those wondering, my glamour is MHX. And not Monster Hunter. Mysterious Heroine X. I wish I could have a cool flowy scarf, but nope.
The Star Wars ripoff one, or?
No. Not that one. Okay, to be fair, there are 4 different MHXs in that game, which makes the joke of what they are even funnier. No, not the Gundam one either.
The what?
I will explain when we're out of dungeon. Again, there being 4 of those makes that bit so much funnier when you know what their bit is. For those that don't know, yeah, the what? It's like Lemma does that fucking the what face meme.
Okay, so No Mercy is what gives me my dot now. Okay.
No Mercy has a dot?
No Mercy is required to use Sonic Ray. Oh wait, no. No, I mixed up, which one's the fucking... I haven't...
No, yeah, it was, okay, so Sonic Break is the AoE.
Yeah. No, Sonic Break is just, yeah, no, Sonic Break is the dot.
Then what was the AoE one called? I remember the icons more than I remember the names.
There's Faded Circle, which uses powders.
That's not the dot then, because Gunbreaker has 2 different dots. It has a single target and an AoE one.
You might, that's, that might be Double Down?
No, Double Down is the level 90 skill.
There's Bow Shock.
Bow Shock, that was it, yes. Bow Shock is the AoE one.
Yeah.
And you can put both of them on an enemy, too.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if stacking is the right word, but you can inflict both.
Yeah, sadly, the new healer, or the new Sage AoE dot does not stack, and I'm sad about that.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Maybe they'll make it stack at some point.
Mr. Shoulder Mouth.
Yeah. We're on Marilith right now, Jasper. Because I am marooned there.
Yeah. So we found out that, like, I was marooned on Halicarnassus for a bit the other night, because it turns out that Famfrit is now one of those worlds that is actively saying, look, transfer off of this over the Dynamis, I beg you, we will give you big XP if you do. Please. I'm like, sorry, I have a house. I was gonna transfer. Can't do that now.
Yeah, no, that is all worlds on Dynamis.
Yeah.
Every single world not on Dynamis is marked as congested.
Yep.
At least within NA. I am not good at tank. I'm gonna have to learn how to tank again.
What is this vile presence I sense?
What is this vile presence I sense?
The whole
That's just me, don't worry about it.
be on your guard.
I'm pretty vile. Yeah,
No, you're pretty Nile.
that like my brain like had the fucking like the Safari loading circled for a second.
Wow.
Why the Safari one, you ask? Because it's a rainbow. It's cute. I like the color wheel. It spins.
Yeah. Oh.
Spin.
Oh, you just mean like the you just mean like the general spinny wheel.
No, I know, but I know it from Safari because like that's all we ever had when we had Mac computers in school.
Yeah.
So it's really they were it was what it was Safari, like a couple of those like weird specific games that came stock with Mac computers at the time, like Nanosaur, which is a fucking great game. I wish I could play that. I would have to buy it,
do
but.
You want to know? So, do you want to know why Safari did that back in the day? I know why.
Did what?
That the rainbow spinning wheel.
I would assume that's just to have something a bit that stands out from the average spinning hourglass.
That means the app is frozen.
Oh no! Oh yeah. Okay.
Because back in the day, Safari web page loading was single-threaded.
I don't know
so
what that means.
it would just stop talking to the window manager while it was loading a web page, so the OS would think that the app was frozen.
Oh no.
Which is very funny.
It's very funny. Ever since leveling ever since beginning to level Viper, every single other DPS I've ever gotten in any dungeon so far has been a Pictomancer.
Yeah, no, everyone wants to play Picto right now. Especially everyone you find doing roulettes because they want to get either Viper or Picto up to 90 so they can play the MSQ with it.
The only reason I'm doing that is because, truthfully, it's the only one that I can play right now. I don't want to have to make another set of hotbars for every other class I play. I'm just going to wait until the Plogons come back for that, because it's going to help a lot. The only reason I can do that with Viper right now is because I can fit everything on the hotbar. Like, yes, I'll have to, like, swap between the secondary and primary hotbar for, like, my AoE rotation stuff. That's fine. I'm used to doing that if I have to for, like, just raw stuff like this, but, like, otherwise I'll just have it all on a single set.
Yeah.
Shit, I put that up. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the expansion after Dawntrail happens, because I'm about to fill up my second full, like, crossbar set for Sage.
Oh boy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when I need a third. I don't need a third on any of my jobs yet. And I do know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add, like, a third crossbar, but
there has been no scouting drops at all in anything I've done for the past fucking 5 or 6 dungeons. You know what also kind of weirded me out? It was about 5 a.m. last night that I got into a copied factory run within 15 minutes. How the fuck did that happen?
Damn.
Dual chainblet. No, see the thing is that like when I'm using the Palaka ones right now unglamored because like at the moment they're the ones that match the closest to the weapon that Artoria that MHX uses, or at least this version of her. I've been considering suffering to get the Pajali weapon, but like I don't really think I want to do that. I don't like Palace of the Dead. I hate all that shit because it's mind-numbing and it's not really fun. Like it's like PMD. I'm like, no, PMD had more character to it.
Get in a bubble.
There really isn't enough character to Palace of the Dead for me to warrant go doing it for a glamour that I'll probably replace when I find something nicer. If I find something nicer. Which is the problem. All I really want is like a lightsaber-y weapon.
I hit Super Bolide!
Oh no. Accidentally shoot self in face. Such is the fate of a gunbreaker at least once or twice per dungeon.
Yeah.
Unless you're a weirdo like me and have that shit set to like you're playing on controller but you have that exclusively set to a button on your keyboard you almost never hit.
Mhm. Wait, no, that's magic AoE, not... Was that magic or physical attack, actually? I don't know. Oh well. We're fine.
They've been trying to add like icons next to things if like depending
Yeah.
on what it is, so
I just forgot to look at it because I'm too busy remembering my buttons.
I think this thing like almost exclusively does like cast damage. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be one. I'm not gonna make it to a bubble in time. I'm gonna take that hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that was magic, okay.
I think meaningless is, well, I guess we won't find out. That's fine.
And there we go.
But I'm pretty sure that one's probably gonna be like a physical attack since it's just it throwing a fucking temper tantrum. I still love that enemy's design. It's literally a fucking monster-fied elephant head. It's so fucking
enemy
gross.
designs in this area are really good.
That's like so Dead Space. I fucking love that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just take this mangled corpse and make it into a zombie mangled corpse. Put a head and a mouth where it shouldn't be. It's like, okay, gross, but you got it.
I also love when areas have like weird weathers.
Oh yeah, yeah, I love that too. I think my favorite thing about this dungeon is you look up the sky and it's just like sexy Deoxys ladies everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and also just like the weather description on the map.
Yeah, apocalypse. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't say it out loud because I don't know if Cat's in earshot, and spoilers.
It do be apocalypse. That's a good line from a fucking song that I really like. Kiss Your Apocalypse. Mm-hmm. Cyber Hex is a good song.
Mm.
Terminus Twitcher. What's your handle?
It's so funny to me that scouting jobs use aiming accessories.
Well, yeah, because they're dexterity based.
Yeah.
I honestly really do not like Viper's sprint animation for when they're holding the weapon separately is the worst.
Oh, no.
You can tell that it's like a very stilted reuse of ninjas, but they couldn't commit to the full Naruto run.
Rip.
But it looks so wrong, because they're not, like, reverse gripping the sword as they run, which when you're running like that, you should be doing.
Yeah.
Lest you catch that shit on the ground and throw yourself forward.
Mm-hmm.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because I've actually fucking done that before. I was running in a panic to something, and I had something long in my hands, and as I go to sprint, it catches on the ground and launches me fucking forward.
Sounds about right.
So, you know, don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
The wall experience is that one bit from Family Guy where he just goes, for like a solid 5 minutes.
Lamau.
Teeth creature.
Alright. I feel really bad for how badly I've been doing as tank in here.
It's fine. You're relearning the class. It's okay.
Yeah.
On an alternate method of usually playing it. It's like you yourself mentioned that like you haven't played tank on keyboard in a while, so you are functionally relearning buttons while also relearning the class, which is like, you know.
Opposites.
Oh. gnashing of teeth. So for tank busters for Gunbreaker, use Heart of Corundum.
Yeah.
That's essentially your class's Sheltron. Okay, this is the pushing one. Okay. I have a dash. Why do I not just? It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
it's fine.
yeah. You know that like direct HP, direct HP recovery that Dark Knight now gets.
Yeah.
Upon their 40% breaking. Yeah. That's what Heart of Corundum does.
Yeah.
But Dark Knight's is at double the fucking potency.
Well, yeah, because Dark Knight doesn't also get its own standard passive heal skill.
Yeah.
I think Dark Knight is also like one of the weakest tanks in terms of being a tank, oddly enough at this point. But hopefully the new shit will counter that.
Yeah, Dark Knight is the squishiest of the tanks.
Which is so weird because like it has like a full ass shield that it gets that when it breaks it gives you a free fucking shadow attack. But it's like you have to have 3,000 mana to use it as an offset, which is like, God, that's obnoxious, but okay.
What?
Fuck!
Never punish!
Oh, come the fuck on!
Oof.
My fucking controller refused to fucking have my abilities toggled on. That's why I couldn't dash out of that. God, that's fucking obnoxious.
Yeah.
Ugh, whatever. It's fine. I don't have to worry about mana use because I'm not a class that uses mana. But that weaken debuff is fucking dumb as hell.
Yum.
Well, now you now have half your attack for 2 minutes. Good job, asshole.
Yeah.
Fucking perish. Oh, that's right. That 2 only takes like 5%. That's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Ooh, I still got Nova clusters and Chromatic clusters. Let's go.
There was not a single fucking scouting drop from this. What the fuck?
Rip. All right.
The only thing that made it better is the tank was dressed as Advent Children Cloud, Buster Sword and all, and was named Ricky Bobby. Oh wait, hold on, wait, no, that's part 2 of something. Hold on.
What's going on?
Don't know if this counts. Don't know if this counts for too much, but did a dungeon run with a dark the other night. Give or take the Sprout healer. They soloed the boss at 75% HP to 0. The fucking what? What dungeon was this?
What the fuck?
They were dressed as Advent Children Cloud, Buster Sword and all, and they were named Ricky Bobby.
What the fuck?
What the fuck do you mean that was Great Cosmos? They tanked the fucking fire dude, Ludus? Are you serious?
What the fuck?
God, that Dark Knight is like exclusively playing Dark Knight. They have one other class, and that is only because they fucking... That's the one they had to start with at level 1, bought a Dark Knight skip, and went, let's go, Dark Knight only. That is what that motherfucker was. Holy shit. That's insane. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Alright, ready for another thing?
1 second. Just getting rid of... Just checking
actually,
some
how far did that get you in level?
I am almost at 90. Literally, I could do, like, any content at 80 plus at this point, and I could guarantee a level up. We could probably do a fucking Trials Roulette night, and I'd level up from that.
Wanna do it?
Watch me say that and we won't do it. Let me just check something real quick.
Yeah,
You know
take
what?
your time.
Do high level dungeons.
Alright, high levels.
Which is just number. They've changed numbers roulette name. That's what that is now.
Here's hoping we don't get a level 90.
Well, we can't. I'm not level 90 yet.
Alright, you're not level 90. I'm good.
No, yeah, we're gonna get anything. You know what? We're probably gonna get fucking Amarot. Watch us get Amarot. I will fucking riot if we get Amarot. I fucking cannot stand that dungeon.
Yeah. I love Dynamis, where even with the great flood of players and adventurer in need tank, it's not enough.
It's never enough. It's that fucking Five-Finger Death Punch song. It's never enough. No, it's never enough. Ooh. It's very funny though. I remember when I caught when someone mentioned to me that it's like, oh no, yeah, Five-Finger Death Punch are like they're kind of fashy, and I'm like, I'm not surprised. I don't think that is like the least surprising thing you could tell me about them. Look at the shit they sing about. Look at the way they dress. You wouldn't surprise me with this. But as a band, I like their music. There's Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah! Oh, it's Hawk Manor hard. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. This is the only A Realm Reborn post dungeon that I fucking care about. All the other ones suck. I love this one though, because I like Hawk Manor. I'm gay for the succubi. Also, I like the music in here. It's like it comes out out of a radio at first, and then you get in the battle and it's actual music.
The route in this dungeon.
Oh, I do.
Good.
Monster TF dungeon. From one. Oh no, it just like this is the other one that we had. Yeah. Wanderer's Palace is funny. Like standard Wanderer's Palace, I can tolerate though. That one's fine because all the Tonberries are funny. Here's this funny looking creature that's like, oh look at this plushy ass looking mascot, and then it stabs you in the throat.
Yeah.
It's like. I love that. But then you look at Tonberries from, I think it was, what, FF16? And then it's like, what happened to you? What did they do to you?
Something happened here.
Gently touches dirt.
Store, okay.
Monster made TF bimbofication bad end fanfiction. That's a sentence.
Yeah. Is there still a spam bot there? I thought Saria dealt with it.
Wait, where? Who? What?
In my chat.
Oh, I only just opened your stream. I forgot that I had it up. I didn't have it up. I don't see one.
Yeah, I will mod you.
I want these Manor Clavigers to do horrible, unspeakable things to me.
Huh.
I'll be your weird behemoth garden guard dog.
So true. They should have more succubi enemies in the game.
They've been using them more, thankfully. Like, or at the very least, they've been using ultimate. Like, I like the vampirist from the one. The hell was that dungeon even called? The one where you go through the dude's memory and fight the guy.
Oh.
Fight him.
Yeah. Like
Lunar Subterrane. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, Subterrane, yeah.
Because they use FF4 enemy design in that one, so they recolor the succubus enemy to be like I guess a vampirist from that game. Because they have the actual weird little goblin thief enemy in that.
It's time for me to use my mitts.
Desolation!
Because, sadly, Sage kind of blows at 50.
It gets what it needs.
It doesn't have an AoE like OGCD heal. But otherwise, yeah, it's perfectly fine. unlike Picto, where you're just mostly pressing the same button forever.
Oh no, Pictomancer is the mage equivalent of Bard. You know what? Why am I not surprised about that?
Yeah, so what Picto does is, so you know how Viper's 1-2-3 combo takes place across, like, the span of only a couple buttons?
Yes.
One button.
No, yeah, that sounds about right. Because it's like, because like Bard though is probably the worst off. I don't know if they've changed it at all, but like I know that it's like for like the majority of Bard's leveling, I think up until like level 70, which is like way too late. Bard is along the lines of hit this one button over and over, praying that everything else procs. If not, SOL.
Yeah.
And that is like, how would you make? Why is the class like this? That's terrible.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, with Picto, they are like doing action changes, so you can spread it across more buttons if you want it to be more interesting. But
take these guys to the corner here, otherwise we'll all be taking damage from the lanterns. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh no. I mean like the actual corner. Because now you're in range for the lantern again, yeah.
Oops. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, with Picto, you only get one of your canvases at level 50.
I don't know what that means yet, so...
That means that, like, you only get one of the parts of your rotation that are, like, the fun stuff.
The good shit, TM.
Yeah. Get over here, you cunts.
Come here! Get the fuck over here! I love the jiggle on this man. Yeah,
there
me too,
go.
bud. The sound he makes when he dies.
I'll figure out how to tank someday.
Thou shalt learn under duress. I think a part of it too is just muscle memory. It's gotta you gotta like shake the dust off a little bit.
Yeah.
And then sneeze for half an hour, and then you'll be fine.
So true.
It's like spring cleaning.
Bold of you to assume I'm ever not having dust problems.
For real though. Okay, so this guy is basically Virgil. He's got summon swords. Be careful.
Oh boy.
It's basically like a roaming blade that just spins everywhere. So. Also, he's got blue energy like Virgil, so you know. Yeah, there it is. Get him away from that. Okay, no, it's placed, so it doesn't roam, but it is like a pretty wide AoE, yeah. It's area cancellation.
Fucker.
It's like Snake Eyes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna take your monsters and put them in your spell card zone. You can't do anything with them now. Haha, fuck you, asshole. It's so funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm guessing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I just said it's like Snake Eyes in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, I didn't hear the Yu-Gi-Oh! part.
Yeah, that's what that archetype does, and it's obnoxious, but it's hilarious.
I love auditory processing disorder. Ugh.
I actually now wonder too if you can use Hamon with that, because there's a card that it's one of the GX fake ass Egyptian god card clones. Hamon, Lord of Striking Thunder. Its cost is you have to get rid of 3 face-up continuous spell cards, which is what Snake Eyes cards will turn other monsters into for field clearing as a non-destruction effect, which helps with field clearing when you don't want your opponent to use their effects. So I wonder if you can do that. Probably you can. I haven't tried it, but I should.
You do like coming up with weird ass builds.
Well, to be perfectly honest, that's it wasn't my idea. I just I had that thought, and it's like you probably could do that, but I doubt that it would probably work as well as you want you to. Because again, no one uses the sacred beasts for a fucking reason. They all suck shit. The only one that's really worth using is the obelisk equivalent, but even that one's like a little too niche. So good luck trying to use it. I saw someone pull that the other night with Gate Guardians. Oh yeah, that's right. They did like a whole like retrains of the entire Gate Guardian set, didn't they? I gotta use the. I want to also build the Armed Dragon Thunder, which I now understand why they called them that. Okay, so do you remember how this boss works?
Kind of.
Do not let her eat any of the things she summons, because she will one-tap all of us if she does.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. At least they're getting rid of the Walk of Shame.
Oh, also, don't attack her too hard. The minute those things show up, switch to them, because if you attack her too much, she will do that thing early. All we really gotta do is take it down to, like, no health, and yeah. Okay, then we can go back to attacking her. Vor!
Gotta love it. Is it Vor or cannibalism?
Yes.
The eternal question.
I mean, the answer is yes. Vor is just when you eat something, but, like, cannibalism is when you eat when you eat what is the same as you.
From what I know, Vor is the difference is... usually Vor's swallowing whole.
No. As one who browses for Affinity regularly, I can say, nope. Vor is just the act of eating.
I guess that's the soft Vor, hard Vor split.
Yeah. Hard Vor usually involves death either before, during, or after the act of eating.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, I hate that I know this, because I cannot stand Vor, but I know enough about it to know how to avoid it. So it's like, hey, know thy enemy, I guess.
Jasper, we know why you know, it's fine.
Me, who loves kaiju, also me. Not into Giantess, not into Vor. And then I get fucking berated for that. I'm like, how do you not? It's like, because it's gross, I'm a primal person. Oh, look, it's my wife. It's the owner of the manor, who is the lady of the manor who fucking became a void sent through a pact. And then she gets eaten by the lady she made a pact with.
I mean, that's usually what happens with demon pacts gone awry.
This too is eerie. Get stabbed in the chest by giant fuck-off glowing swords.
Quite literally what you're signing up for.
Yeah. See, I want this weapon, honestly, as like a usable weapon.
That would be a cool.
The Halicarnassus sword weapon we get is like not that. There we go. Yep, I'm level 90 now.
Let's go.
Serpent's lineage.
Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, because you're a moderator, you can see deleted messages. But yeah, no, Saribot did deal with it. Or no, you're a VIP. You might just have some weirdness with the client. IRC is fucked.
Me eating a building with a fork and knife? The fuck? Not even, no. No, it wouldn't be a building. It would be like a cheesecake in the shape of a building.
Too much for one, yeah. I am, approaching 750 comms at some point. Up to 717. So, this could be the expansion that I get the Mentor Crown.
Oh yeah, I lost that too, because I now have to get everything back to level. It's like,
yeah.
Alright, I gotta do a class quest first, so hold on. I know I'm gonna have a fucking instance for this.
Before you get to, go join, yeah, Jasper? I've been at level Picto is actually really fucking fun. I've been enjoying Picto.
It entirely depends on what kind of class do you want. Do you want Swishy Swooshy, it's basically Reaper and Dancer's love child? Or do you want Summoner and Bard's love child?
Yeah.
Derogatory.
Remember, Viper was added because people want to be like Kirito.
To be perfectly honest, though, it's like it's about because like I love the dual wielding characters because I love dual wielding. I think it looks cool.
No, like genuinely, dual wielding is cool as fuck. That's why Kirito dual wields because he's supposed to be cool as fuck.
Yeah, and that's fine. But it's like
game audio is looking good.
The fact that it took so long to add that is curious to me. Because, like, other MMOs, like, you get, like, the dual-wielding class, like, out the gate. That's something you start with, usually. Or it's already there from the start of the game. Like, again, Vindictus. In fact, there were only 2 characters at the start of Vindictus, and that was the dual-wielder and the sword and shield.
Yeah, apparently you ran past Jasper.
No, I saw you standing there, yes, I saw you.
Oh, okay, they have UI for the, stalking quests now. Nice.
I love that Vipers are basically just actually from Monster Hunter. Like, I love Keshqua because he's such a fucking himbo, but at the same time, like, he is such a good dude. Like, even most himbos can't be as good a dude as this guy is. But he's definitely just like, oh, he's like a Monster Hunter character. He's just a dude from Monster Hunter.
Okay, where is the person in Old Charlian for Picto and Viper?
Viper's in Ul'dah.
Viper's Ul'dah, Picto's Gridania, because remember, you can pick these up regardless of your story progress, you just have to hit the level.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so Ul'dah.
Trap or not, a confrontation suits me fine. See, he is a Monster Hunter. I don't care if I get hit in the back of the head. I just want a good fight. Show me to the monster, please.
Yeah. The characters and the writing in Dawntrail are so good so far. I've been playing a bunch off stream just because I've really been enjoying it. Like, got through the first dungeon, which, like, the dungeons are good. They're actually fun. They have interesting mechanics.
I haven't done much.
I haven't done anything.
Who do I talk to? I found it, never mind.
In Ul'dah, the guy will be, like, right near the spot where you buy the best man's and bridesmaid stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also right next to the samurai.
Mm-hmm.
Samurai quest.
Going over to this. Oh, yeah, I found the area we're going to, like, while I was just, like, exploring, looking for ether currents, because, I should note, I have everything but the MSQ ether current for Kozama
God damn, you're
right now.
crazy,
Oh, shit,
babe.
that's right. Okay,
I mean,
there. I've equipped all my good shit
like,
now.
Jasper, you're gonna be thanking me when you're in post Dawntrail and you're begging me for to fly you everywhere.
This is true. This is true.
Oh, that's right. I gotta.
So-called Viper.
Yeah, no. The character writing's good. The like actual like story has done a lot of the story framing stuff has improved a lot.
Yeah, there we go. Just that visor. Alright, cool. You know what? No, yeah. You know what? This works. I just wanna know what dies on this sword. I think I already know what would die on it, but I just wanna be sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect.
Cutscene time. Yeah, Wooklamata is such a sopping wet cat. I adore her.
So fair.
Alright, there we go. Now I got primarily my my MHX Alter Glam. Awesome.
It was so sad. Earlier I was hanging out on Raphisia,
Mm-hmm.
Another Hoth gal came up to me, and she wasn't wearing many clothes, so we started dancing together.
Yeah, yep.
One of my friends said, "Oh my god," because I was hanging out with friends as well at the time. Said, "Oh my god, I can't believe I'm seeing Yuri in real life right in front of me."
Not the Drakes. Oh, that man is dead. I gotta get a better hood. I'll find one eventually. Like, I had one in mind, but I think I remember that one takes the hair away, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've now encountered all but 2 of the Scions, well, former Scions.
If I don't see art of Innocent Stork with the fattest fucking titties doing the Ojo laugh, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Who with the fat tits doing the Ojo laugh?
The antagonist of the Viper quest line. Spoilers.
Yeah.
She's a big ass row lady that's also like a rich, one of them like overprivileged rich bitches who likes kidnapping giant animals and enslaving them.
Good. Yeah. So. Yeah, no, people are definitely going to be extremely normal about that, for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, she's a row lady. I'm going to be extremely normal about her for that fact.
She's got, like, pale skin and very, like, rose, like deep rose-colored lips, and she's got, like, the mommy mark and everything. This is, like, MILF Extreme character. I'm going to be very upset if I don't see, like, the fattest fucking titty art of her being a smug bitch. I'm going to be very upset with the fan base.
Yeah.
Me putting the fucking gauntlet on. I'll do it myself. But it's like I wish I could. MILF Extreme Dungeon when.
I love this line right here. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins.
Oh no, yeah. See again, the opening quest. He is such a fucking himbo. I love Keskwa. He's great.
Yeah, I will definitely check out Viper once I've done more story. I will Viper at some point, but right now, I want to do Sage because I want to actually queue into things.
No, yeah, that's totally valid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, I'd say that it's something that it's like, I recommend going into the dungeon as your main go-to class, or into the expansions, primarily because that way you can do all the extra shit later. Because, like, yeah, it's like, I know that people, like, I want to do the new thing for this expansion.
Yeah,
that's totally fine and valid. Just remember that the new thing will start 10 levels below that expansion's beginning. So you gotta grind first to get it in
especially,
there.
Especially with Dawntrail, where both new jobs are DPS. Like, you're fucked.
But just have your friend who's the dedicated tank, have your friend who's the dedicated healer.
I am.
Exactly.
But that means I don't get to do the DPS jobs.
I mean, I can dedicate tank.
I love this line. All the money, like, through grit, teeth, and clenched fist, all the money and the privilege in the world, and this is how you choose to use it. Killing for the sake of killing. You're no better than Tural Vidral, which is the name of the monster we're fighting. Which is like, that is a Monster Hunter creature. This is a creature that is like a Teostra-bodied offshoot. You'd expect... This thing could be in Monster Hunter Wilds, for fuck's sake! It looks like a monster that could be in this!
Hey, Niall, do you want to know something fun about the role quests? You're going to be fighting more Tural Vidral.
Oh, no, yeah, I expected it as such. Because this is like a case of invasive species.
Yeah,
but this one's also apparently exceedingly intelligent.
Yeah, no, did you ever do the Forlords quests in Stormblood?
No, I only did up to the Byakko trial because I didn't care.
Well, you know enough then. Like, you know, like, the concept of auspices that has?
Yes, yeah.
That's what Tural Vidral are.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would explain everything then.
Yeah. No, they literally say, oh yeah, no, they're like auspices from Stormblood. So yeah, no, that's what Tural Vidral are.
Oh, he has like an actual health bar. Okay. This is gonna be a gimmick fight. Because this health bar, he's doing too much damage to me, while also, like, there's gonna be a gimmick here. Fervid Impact.
Oh.
He's gonna Teostra Body Explosion!
Oh my god.
He does Supernova! What the fuck?
Guess you're not the only Nova here, huh?
That's Well, no, that's already the case in fucking Rhodey's server.
Yeah. Aren't there like 9?
There are like at least 3 or 4 different Novas in there, yeah. Oh shit, that's gonna fucking rotate. Oh, fucking hell.
He one-hit that thing. That's crazy.
Oh, and it's just, oh, that's lame. I can barely reach the fucking guy. I gotta, like, dive into the fucking AoE to attempt to fucking hit him with that one. They have a skill. One of the attack names is 4th generation. That's the generation of Monster Hunter I started with.
Yeah.
I feel like Yoshi P must have played Monster Hunter and it was like, yeah, this is a good idea for this class, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
He's a dual blade main.
Yeah, you get like 4 or 5 generations at level 100, apparently.
Oh boy.
That's part of your burst.
Yeah. Oh, Catch was gonna do something cool. Hold on. Cutscene in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, oh boy.
This thing is gonna turn around and kill her, watch. She's insulting it. This thing is giving her fucking side-eye like nothing else. I love it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, she's very smart. I'm not gonna say anything, because that's actually kind of like an important detail about this quest point.
Well, yeah, so... I have multiple friends who have now beaten the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
They all just completely, like, drove just right through the MSQ, not stopping for, like, anything else.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, he's not dead. Oh,
yeah,
good.
I mean, if you know life the game for like 6 to 8 hours, you can get Viper to 90.
Yeah.
Or pick them after the 90.
Oh,
Which,
shit.
Like,
oh, shit!
I did... Huh, oh, no.
Oh, holy shit!
Happened.
She got yeeted off a cliff! My man's like, you know what? Fuck this lady. I hate that thing you're carrying. I can't stand the way that shit smells, so you know what? Fuck you! Yeets her off a fucking cliff with a wind blast! Yo! That's cool!
Yeah. No, this expansion has been cool as fuck. They actually, like, feel, like, invigorated with their writing instead of, oh, we have to finish up this 10-year-long storyline.
Oh, good. They keep the damage.
Because the 10-year-old storyline is over. It's a new story.
Yeah. They don't feel like they need to, like, explain every last thing that's been going on over the past 10 years. Now we've just got new shit, and it's good. And
don't
like,
worry, we'll leave a new plot hole open for 10 more years.
Is Ystrola actually blind or is she not? We don't fucking know. But that's like, we do. It's just that there was a horrible mistranslation, and that was like kind of on their part, though. Oh, yeah, he did an immediate follow-up. You whore.
Yeah, like, the actual writing is good. Like, it's not, like, literature level, but, like, it's an engaging, interesting story with characters with actual motivations and faults.
To be fair, though...
Instead of just, oh, might makes right, I'm the strongest, do what I say.
To be fair...
I'm stronger than you.
Oh, shit, where do I stand for this one? To be fair, we don't need novel-level writing for a game like this.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would draw away a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Yeah. A 15-minute stun. Yeah. This is a scripted moment here. Oh shit. Is the twink finally gonna join in? Oh hey. Oh nice. You canceled his attack. You flinched the monster. Quick, Keshko, do the mounting move. Do the jump where you like slide down his back with your dual blades. I hate this. Is like now I want to go play some Monster Hunter for a little bit. It's like I want to play Monster Hunter now. What is this?
You could go do Rathalos.
I mean, that's true.
The default Viper Gear Fox.
What's up, Jasper?
The default
Whoa!
Viper Gear Fox.
Yeah.
Oh, they have like a new prompt for those. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like the way that one looked.
Prompt for what?
There's the dialogue on screen where it's like here's like a notification of what the enemy is doing.
Oh,
it had like a red background and like a timer bar underneath of it.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's new with Dawntrail. That is that is for when. That is for like messages that like prelude specifically like a mechanic or a specific attack.
That's good. I like that a lot.
Yeah. It is. They will probably backport it. What the?
Sorry, that's my phone.
Oh.
Is Jasper? Is your notification sound the?
It is.
I was going to say that was like, wait, why am I getting that? I'm not getting any notifications on my chat. What's going on?
It's the /tell sound.
That's
Jasper.
so rude.
It's the only thing that gets my attention.
That's fair.
But yeah. Yeah. No. Like they're gonna backport like the new red action bar to previous content at some point, but right now it's only new Dawntrail.
Okay, I was gonna say, has that been backported at all yet? It hasn't yet, but okay.
Yeah, but they plan to.
That's a really good change. It really does help.
Yeah. So for example, in the first Dawntrail dungeon, there will be some field status things that are in like the old gray bubble, but then the ones that are actually preluding a specific mechanic will actually do like the red flash, which is good.
So, oh man, that needs to be added to the fucking Cutter's Cry. I fucking cannot stand that dungeon because of that by itself. It's so easy to miss the prompts for the Chimera boss.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah! Feather Teostra dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dawntrail is really good. There's still some things that it's still got some of the long-standing FF14 problems, like glances at Vera and Hrothgar armor situation. But I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, they have like a fucking post-hunt thing that they say. Oh, fun. Vipers are a bunch of snake nerds. Valid, because snakes are fucking awesome.
The characters in this are really good. They've figured out a way to have a rival, a heel, and a villain, and they're all different characters. It's good.
Yeah, because like, okay, yeah, because like I was wondering, like, this creature has like, or when we fight earlier in, it was like a 3-headed like dragon thing, which is pretty cool. But like it had like the death effect of like a void scent, and I'm like, wait, that shouldn't have been a void scent if it was from fucking Tyral. But then this one has something similar. Like it like poofs into a big old red puff of dust and shit. I'm like, void scent are usually like normal creatures don't do that, just to collapse and die. But then you tell me that they're apparently equivalent to auspices. That tracks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am definitely gonna check out Viper, but there's so much story and it's good, and apparently they do the two-part story thing really well in this.
As in, like, the way that Stormblood had, like, 2 separate stories?
Yeah, but, like, actually good this time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope you're right. Because that was the reason why Stormblood failed, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, no, Stormblood did that because,
those are 2 separate expansions. They were not meant to be the same thing,
They
yeah.
put 2 expansion storylines together after, like, planning.
Yeah.
This time it was during the planning.
Yeah. I swear though, you give this guy, like, you make this guy's coat red and his fucking hair white, and he's just fucking Dante. I kind of love it.
Oh, I think I'm also easing up on the second dungeon, which will be exciting. I wish I could say what was going on, but neither of you are here yet. But no, we have, as usual, been put in a situation, and the ones responsible will fucking pay.
Ah, a conundrum, in fact. Dare I say, an instance.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Oh, I wish I... Nah, I was thinking of maybe, like, looking up the current quest I'm on to see how many till level 93, but no, this is a new expansion. I'm going with it as it is.
I accidentally hit my deafen button. Whoops.
Oops. Yeah, oh, the environments are so pretty. Like, the environment design is also just top fucking notch. It's gorgeous.
I want to go to the one area that looks like old Mexico. That's where I want to live forever.
Good news, Jasper, there's multiple of those, to my knowledge.
I love what Jaeger just sent me, because that quote that was given afterward is so fucking funny. It's a picture of Mermaid Peach with a really, really big butt.
So
Now,
true?
Jaeger, do you mind if I speak what you just said out loud? If you're still in chat, do you mind if I say it? Because it's really funny. Go ahead. All right, cool. I quote.
Having to ask permission fills me with dread.
I will eat that fish ass like it's sashimi.
Sure.
So valid, though.
Another nice thing is, you know those quests where you have to, like, use a key item or an emote or whatever?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It now just puts, an icon of that, like, button that you need to click next to the quest name.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
And so you can just click that, and it's good.
Still, can't do that with controller, I bet.
Nope, you can.
Oh,
You just have to hit select to go over to the quest list, D-pad to navigate, and you can just click it. I've tried.
Yes, sir. I love how when this guy says yes, sir, it's all one word. Yes, sir. Ain't my place
Yes,
to tell
sir.
ain't my place
Yes,
to
sir.
tell you folks how to handle your business. I was a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a Vidral. You know what? I love this fucking dude. I think he's probably one of my. He has now joined the ranks with Zruntia and Musosai as like my favorite mentor characters.
Mhm. Oh yeah. By the way, you two will, in the start of Dawntrail, have to make a choice: stonks or party.
Party, obviously.
Okay, I have to. I'm gonna have to ask what the context is. You can't
No.
just say.
Stonks or party.
I mean, look,
line.
I have agoraphobia and I'm a big introvert. But also stalks are stupid.
Yeah. Well, no. They're both really good. Is the thing.
No, I know, but like it's like when
Yeah.
you give me no context. I'm taking it at literal face value. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, what am I more willing to deal with? Horribly big numbers for a dumb concept that will die very quickly, or dealing with too many people in one room for
Oh
hours
yeah, no,
on
definitely
end.
a nightmare. Yeah, no.
Are you doing MSQ right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna not look at the screen then.
What was that?
So I'm gonna not look at your stream then and just have chat pulled up.
Probably a smart idea.
Fair note. I'm also streaming. I'm just doing. I'm checking out like Glamour and shit, and also finishing up
Yeah.
the last Viper quest. Well, last. I don't know if there's any post 90.
I think it goes right to roll quests. I'm not sure.
Huh. Honestly, that's fine. I don't mind like them
Yeah.
being shorter now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I picked up Samurai on my alt character, and I went to the storyline because I didn't want to fucking just buy a skip. I want to, but I can't. But like,
Oh, yeah,
I forgot how great Musosai's entire character and story was. Like, man, I love that guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, interesting thing.
Uh-huh.
Sage now has an OGCD attack.
Well, didn't they already have one? Wasn't that Numa?
Nope. Numa's GCD. It has a cast time.
Oh, okay. I guess OGCD means you can do it whenever you need to, or whenever you're able to.
OGCD is abilities, the ones that you can just like pop between your GCD rotation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate acronyms, and I'm not good with them with MMO terminology.
Yeah, OGCD is off global cooldown, the ones that aren't part of it.
Yeah,
Before I pick up this quest, I'm going to be right back. Just a minute.
Yeah, basically, it can be summarized down to GCD is anything that takes 2.5 seconds or shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And OGCD is anything other than that. I love that they simplified combos and whatnot down into like fewer buttons.
Yeah. Is that like a universal thing now though? Hold on.
I think it's not universal. It's on some classes. Like I know Gunbreaker has it for 2 abilities.
Oh, okay,
on Gunbreaker,
okay, yeah,
No Mercy immediately becomes Sonic Boom. But like for Viper, there's a few buttons that are all on the same button.
A new world to explore. Should only take a moment.
Like a 4 attack combo only takes 3 buttons.
Mm. No, yeah. Viper is like consolidated as fuck. The problem is that it's like I have just enough space where I cannot put the ranged attack, which kind of sucks.
See, I haven't even learned what the range attack is. I'm just learning the 1, 2, 3, 4 combo right now.
Whoa, hey, what is that? What is that on my wall? Hold on a second.
Or shit, sometimes there's a 4-button combo on just 2 buttons.
Fucking pincher bug, you nasty ass motherfuckers. I hate these fucking things, they're gross. Go around the other side.
Okay, this might be the melee DPS class that I actually play a lot of.
You enjoying Viper so far? Hi.
I'm loving it so far. I haven't even done any of the quests yet. I just picked it up and found a striking dummy and I'm hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting!
I ran out of...
Hi, I'm back.
Yeah, hi. I ran out of black cherry syrup while making this Italian soda rip.
Ripperoni and pepperonis.
So it's not as flavorful as it should be, but oh well.
Actually, yeah, since I'm not really going to be fighting anything yet. Let's see, where's my... There it is. And then cast Glamour, remove...
Oh, is it? Ooh.
There we go. Artoria Prime. This is what her outfit is at post-Endwalker canonically. Okay. No, those, okay. That, unfortunately, doesn't have a second die channel.
Ah.
Damn it. There we go.
Oh god,
yeah,
so many of these buttons lead into other buttons though. Oh my god.
Yeah. By the way, good news.
Yeah.
The boys are back in town.
The boys
The
back
boys.
in town.
Uh,
It's the bear.
The Bears!
The bears.
I don't know why, but I love that.
yeah, the boys are, in fact, back in town.
I still think about fucking Margaritaville. Margaritaville, Urianger. It's like, okay, so in Jurassic World, there's a bit where a bunch of like the pterosaurs fly in and begin like attacking the main park where everyone is, and there's a dude that has 2 big ass margaritas who's running away while they attack. That's actually Jimmy Buffett because he's friends with the director of the movie. And there's a Margaritaville in Jurassic World, like actually at the park. So I want that bit, but it's Urianger running away from whatever animals freak, like a bunch of colibri. We'll make it a bunch of colibri.
God.
I desperately want that now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I tab over and onto Lemma's stream for a second just to get the browser there, and I see a bit of cat bondage, huh?
Yeah, the heel is being a heel.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're talking like cartoonish heel, the kind that will like tie you up and put you on a railroad track kind of heel.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I love that.
Oh, this guy. I'm gonna kill him with hammers.
He's like fucking Eggman. Miserable little hedgehog.
Yeah.
I love Wooklamat's axe, too.
This guy, I'm gonna beat this guy to death with hammers.
Unfortunately, you have to buy that. You have to buy that from the Mog Station, and you can only use it with Warrior. Yeah. Well, that's true, but you know.
Yeah.
Chocolate Bunny is back.
You should be able to use Nero's hammer as a
boyfriend?
weapon.
My boyfriend's back. What?
Hmm?
My boyfriend's talking about a chocolate bunny.
The bunny's back.
Yeah.
Aaron is my boyfriend.
My boyfriend's
Did you
whack.
think Aaronville would not be here in this expansion?
No, I just wanted
No,
to say
I
I just wanted to say it out loud because I knew I would get a
Mm.
response for it.
Yeah.
But it's like the way that his skin's textured now, he actually has like that chocolate sheen that you get on chocolate bunnies during Easter. So it's like I kind of like that. I want to eat him.
So I made someone sad the other day because I was playing 14 and screen sharing it in a Discord call,
Mm-hmm.
and they were a person who's never played 14. So I ran into Aaronville because I was doing the very first part of the Dawntrail quests in Old Charlian.
Mm.
Oh shit! Stopping wet cat alert! Stopping wet cat alert!
But and so I introduced the friend to Aaronville. I was like, yeah, this is Aaronville. This is my boyfriend. And I was like, I can show you my husband if you want.
Actually, let me
And
also...
so I flew over to I teleported over to Camp Dragonhead, and then flew backwards to Harshafont's grave in first person mode, so they couldn't see behind me.
Yeah, no, this
The
this
emotional
good.
damage I gave to one person who didn't even know who Harshafont was.
F.
Lamau. You know, the only one with the interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the third premise is committed to this. Alright, be more soon! Go on! Keep it up! Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. We sail, let the wind take us where she pleases.
So I will say, since I play with you all mostly, I will be a bad melee DPS in that I will just completely ignore all rotate all positionals.
Oh yeah, no, I
Okay.
did that too.
Yeah.
Because I think honestly keeping up with that is a pain in the ass when the majority of that shit's like nah. The majority of it it's just it bugs me, so I don't bother keeping up with it, yeah.
I mean, especially with something like Viper, where all of the buttons turn into different buttons after I press them.
Mm.
Like, nah,
Well,
I ain't gonna keep up with all that
Well,
shit.
if I recall, there's always one button will always be the side one, and one will always be the back one.
There we are.
Yeah, but I ain't got time to learn all that. Positional, I hardly know her.
You will, yeah, like, as long as you're not doing hard content, it won't really matter, because it's not like they're in rages.
No, yeah, truth
If
be
I'm
told,
doing hard content, I'm playing Red Mage because
Yeah.
that class is so fucking brain dead. Press this button. Oh, press this next button. Oh, the thing didn't proc. Okay, go press the first button again.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Keep your numbers kind of close to each other, and you're good.
Yep.
Finally, voice cutscene.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of cutscenes that aren't voiced that feel like they should be, but it's fine.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Just need to remember to read.
Reading's
Do
hard.
not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map.
Okay, time to do the
vast
first fight.
seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buffiswin herself. This will
Ever
be
see
It's
someone
probably
unique?
faster to teleport to Old Daw, but oh well.
I've never heard that name spoken aloud until now.
What?
Which one?
Laminsa's leader lady. Merlwyb's last name?
Merlwyb?
We've never heard that name spoken aloud, have we? Like in a voice
Pretty sure we
cutscene?
did an ARR.
Well, yeah, but that was a Realm Reborn. Nobody remembers a Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Blofuswyn. Yeah, that's Welsh as fuck.
Yeah.
Rogan
I mean,
names.
it looks Welsh as fuck,
Yeah,
just
well, yeah.
looking at the
Rogan
name.
names that aren't like Slumbering Mountain or whatever. They're all Welsh. Though they are exclusively Welsh,
Had first-hand experience.
which is like
'Cause
that's
there's
fine,
still
but
True
good luck.
North's right there. No, see,
I'm sure.
I'm not even gonna use True North.
Nope, me either.
Fuck that.
I can't fit it on my hotbar. It's not getting used. Sorry.
Why would I use the thing that negates my positionals twice for 10 seconds, but then I have to wait 45 seconds to use it again?
It's time.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Do you
ignore
have everything you
positionals.
need?
Yeah. Valid. I do not have the liberty of ignoring positionals. I am gonna have a static.
Oh well, rest in pieces, Dave.
Well, luckily I don't play melee, so I'm good.
Boat.
Oh, Italian sodas are
And
so fucking good.
does our ship cast off from
Especially when you put weed in them.
Oh, Ameliance and Forcheese are there.
as Kettenram did some 80 years past,
Oh, wait, Graha! Hey, wait, why aren't you on the boat?
as the continent.
Catboy's chillin'.
I thought he agreed to come with us.
He's not on our team. He's not on our team. I don't think.
Oh,
nah, he's-
we're going a
no,
different.
Catboy- Catboy's chillin' for now. He might come over if he needs to, but he's chillin'.
Oh.
No Y'shtola either.
This contest is
To be perfectly honest, she's obsessed with finding her boyfriend again. Which, you know what? Fair. Don't fall off that thing there,
Little
Lamont.
son.
Just like staring at her like, I'm like, it's like babysitting another person's cat. Look, I know that I know that you feel great up there, but please don't fall. I'll get in a lot of trouble if you fall. Please don't fall. That's Artoria staring at her, on the front of the boat. Please
Yeah.
do not fall.
By
I
the way,
beg
very-
you.
Yeah, there will be a very good. Yeah, there's some very good screenshot opportunities during that cutscene.
Oh, they're doing the Indiana Jones thing. Yay.
Hmm.
The
Which
track here's a map, now track the thing
Oh,
on the
yeah.
map as it goes. Yeah, I love
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I like Indiana Jones. They're fun movies.
Yeah.
The second movie sucks shit though. I don't care what anyone says. Temple of Doom is fucking awful.
All right. Hey, chat. Guess what?
What?
I can fucking fly.
Let's go.
I think I might be one of the first people in my FF14 friend groups to unlock flight in an area.
So good.
You might be the first one.
This sea, she's a fickle one.
She's a fickle one.
One moment, blowing a gale the next.
This guy does not look like that's what he sounds like, but that's fine. Give us a pirate voice. You're on a boat. All right. What the fuck's in that box? Swab big deck.
I'm once again gonna be right back. Just a minute. See you in a little.
Okay.
We left port what seems an age ago now.
Uh,
And we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
That's boat rides for you.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I mean, my questions will be answered when we get there. I'm not that impatient. Come on, Kryl. I just love the sound of the open ocean.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
But there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it sent us competition.
What is that fucking name? Are you an Elizan? You are. Okay, so you're French. Understood.
Yeah, he's not. He's
Fonjantain!
Old Charlian.
Fonjantain.
He's from Old Charlian.
You see, my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. Yeah, that sounds about right. Looking for a life in the new world, huh? Self-assured traitor. Traitor. Basement with, again, I'm not really that interested in hearing what they have to say. If I'm being perfectly, I'm not that impatient. But I'll just happily just happily go through the boat. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Ah, shit. Shit! I jump overboard. I got found out!
You good?
Me not bothering to hide it. I got found out! I jump overboard. The one mumble jaw here. Yeah, the one mumble jaw here fucking knows who I am. And like, ah, shit! Can't cheese it, boys, we're out!
I love
I can
also
fucking
how
fly
he
here now. Let's
immediately,
go.
how he's just like, fuck it. I'm done acting like an
You know what?
idiot.
I am
I'm
so close to
full
getting back in
language.
the realm that I'm just gonna do that right now.
Do it.
Yeah, oh, there are, like, I think there's, like, one issue I have with Dawntrail right now, so far.
Mm-hmm.
The music is really good, but it just keeps using the fucking, like, open sky leitmotif
Oh no.
so much.
Oh no.
And
Is
just,
it gonna
like,
be another
that reminds me.
Stormblood?
What was that now?
Is it gonna be another Stormblood where it's like there's gonna be one version that sounds nice, and then you have the base version, but everything else is so samey that you get sick of it really quickly?
Oh, no, all the others...
Genuinely hope that won't be a problem with me, because that's what happened with me with Stormblood.
That's not... Yeah, I haven't really been feeling that as the case. It's just like, it keeps doing the da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, just... I would have liked a little more variety, Soken. I'm sorry. Your composing's great. I do still really like all the music. I'm just getting tired of hearing those same notes.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Well, that actually reminds me of something that I noticed today.
I don't get seasick,
Gold.
she says, on the verge of vomiting.
Yeah.
She's so pathetic. I love it.
She is a sopping wet cat.
That is a recurring gag for the rest of that little quest. She says it multiple times.
I don't get seasick vomiting openly over the side.
I feel like it's mostly an issue when you accept a quest in, like, Minor Town.
Oh, no, yeah,
because,
yeah,
like,
that's fair.
It'll do da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
And then the town theme will set in immediately of dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely get tired pretty quickly for me,
that I
at
noticed,
least.
is Mount Golg, the boss fight with the Rubik's Cube. I only noticed it today. It's playing music from ARR during that fight.
Wait, which fight?
The Rubik's Cube fight.
Oh, Ozma?
Mount Golg.
Oh no, yeah. Those two first bosses play the same song you get in fucking in Meridianum. And it's like,
yeah, I didn't realize that before until today when I was doing it, and I was just like, oh shit.
It's like, I get it, but also, nah, that's kind of lame. I'm now so far past the realm of board, I shouldn't be hearing that shit. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, the LOD in this game is really good. There's no pop-in with it. Excellent work. The graphics update is good, actually.
It is.
Also,
oh my,
Holy shit.
Oh, I can. Oh my god, it's making me pick a fucking instance for Urkabacha.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Aaronville to be like the voiceover person.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
It's interesting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I'll admit, I never really thought like what it would look like to see like a lightning strike right like in the open ocean.
Meanwhile, our champion
Very
rushed
cool.
to deploy the
It just reminds me of the fuck these six fish in particular image.
Yeah. Perfect.
So
You know,
the thing
you
that
know
gets
exactly
me,
what I'm talking about.
Oh, so that's why we have the crystals. They're meant to power shields.
she must
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
actually
so
cool.
the thing that gets me with Ariel being the voiceover
Whoa.
is he knows we're the Warrior of Light. He knows we're good at doing things that help people.
for another soul.
So why is he in the voiceover surprised that we can activate shield generators?
I mean, just because you're the Warrior of Light doesn't mean you're good at computers.
Are they computers though?
The unruly seas had calmed.
Are they not computers?
I mean, I wasn't. I only
think
saw was a
that-
box of crystals and a big old like
I think-
lantern thing that powered the thing.
Niall, what is a computer if not just rocks that we tricked into thinking?
I mean, because there's at that I'm someone who doesn't like simplify it to that extent because I kind of can't.
To the coming contest for the throne.
Because like with me that's like the same argument as saying like, oh, processed food is just this, when it's like, no, it's processed. There's a very big difference. But that's also just me being pedantic. Oh my god, this boat has like a whole ass fucking restaurant and bar on it.
Oh
Cool.
shit, I am probably heading towards a trial.
Me just fucking.
Oh, fun.
What, am I fucking asleep? Sit in the bed. Why is there no beds on this boat? Who does that? Ding, 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 ding. Let it go, ding, ding. Ah, shit. I guess I was asleep that entire time. How the fuck?
Also, the
Also,
Aetherites and Dawntrail are so pretty.
Oh, that glare is so intense. Oh, I can't. You can't expect me to do that. Look out in the open, bright sky and not get blinded immediately after being below deck for so long, asleep. Is that a blue-footed booby? Wait a minute. It is.
Yeah,
It's a booby.
there's a minion of it too.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I've seen it. This is like I was like, oh my god, that bird has blue feet.
Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather.
Apparently, you get the blue-footed booby from Waterside Exploration 28. Jesus. It's a 6.1 minion, huh?
Better now, can it?
Also, I really hope we get a fucking minion of the alright.
Oh god, I hope so. I would kill for a Sucka Bambaspis.
Land must be near.
Alright. Gonna learn today.
Neither phonetically accurate to its indigenous appellation nor comprehensible in any way, this fish's name illustrates the proud ignorance that characterized many early visits to the New World. Had he listened well enough to learn of the wavekin's ability to swim only to the left, the European naturalist who had, in quotes, discovered it would perhaps have chosen differently. They're doing good with this expansion.
I get why they have the only can
Discovered
swim
it.
left bit, because if you see it from any other angle, it's unnerving.
Yeah.
Have you actually seen what that fish would have looked like in that way from the front? It's awful. It's like the whole like bald eagle thing. Seeing them from the side, they look all majestic and stoic. Seeing them from the front, they look scared and confused.
Bald eagles look like dweebs constantly.
Yeah.
You know, like you know what everyone thinks of like thinks of as like a bald eagle cry? No.
Yeah, no,
That's a hawk.
yeah, that's a hawk. Yeah, a specific species of
eagles-
hawk.
Bald eagles constantly sound like you're strangling them.
Yeah, bald eagles sound like sound really stupid. Yeah, and I love that. It's so funny.
You know what? I love that one image of that one person's grandma who caught a hawk, and the hawk is just huh. Have you seen that, Niall?
I have seen that. I gotta try and find that picture again because like I was reminded about what you mentioned. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up
Birds
right
are
now.
cool as fuck.
Oh, I can't find that picture. It's not. It's no. That's lame. But yeah, just so you all fully understand what I mean when I say Saka Bambaspis, I need you all to understand what this all right fish is. It's this motherfucker, and I'm so happy because I fucking love this stupid fucking thing. It's such a funny creature, but like the way we think of it, it's not what it really looked like. This is a poor taxidermy recreation of one.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I think it's from Sweden, I think it was from, and it was shown off in Japan, and people lost their fucking mind, as they are wont to do. But this is also like the way you see it from the front, and it's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, Niall, put them in like voice text.
Yeah, let me grab the page first where it comes from.
Emil looking ass motherfucker.
The actual like life restoration of it is just horrifying. It's awful.
Yeah.
That's an Emil ass looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
But like the recreation of it is what caught like all the attention.
It's just the recreation is such a doofy little shit.
It's so fucking funny. And like it, again, much like fucking Majed in Fate, it went off, and it's so fucking cute, and I love this stupid fucking thing. But Jesus Christ, like I kind of wonder who actually made the model, and I genuinely wonder like what their reaction was to hearing about this.
Yeah, chat. I'm connecting some dots.
It was Finland.
Oh.
I am connecting them.
The dots are getting connected?
I'm gonna want to... I think I know what the first trial is.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I want to do the EX of it.
Ships have to anchor some way from shore. Too close and they risk
because I have connected some dots.
Coasts. Come.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil it because it is a spoiler.
Fair.
But but like as soon as you see this thing, you will also be able to connect the dots if you saw the last live letter.
I did not see the last live letter.
Well, I sent you messages about the thing, so...
We only did what we were paid to do.
Like, I talked about it in my reactions. Oh, I'm gonna need... Oh, it's worse. I don't just want to do the EX. I want to grind the EX. Wish me luck. Crack open a cold one!
Fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate,
Someone just opened a soda behind me.
Cracked open a cold one with the boys. I'm still a little upset no one ever got wind of that fucking picture that I made, but I can't find it now. It was a picture of Grievous with his 4 lightsabers coming out, but they were each labeled boy, and then Grievous was labeled me, and then Obi-Wan in the back was labeled as a bold one. I think you can get the joke from there.
Yeah.
Cracking open a bold one with the boys. Oh, snap! Zoom on my face.
Yeah, no, oh boy.
Oh, this is cringe. They make me walk all the way to the edge of the city, only to fucking turn around and walk back.
The city is also fucking massive. I love it, but
It is fucking huge.
This is prime diving location. That ocean is so blue. It's so clear,
I need to go
too.
through and get all the Aetherite shards. They only have the main Aetherite and then the one by the quest that I logged out at.
Oh, they're doing the fucking they're doing the fucking thing from the trailer. Enjoying yourself for a change? Zoom in on face.
yeah, no.
Oh,
The
shit,
trailer
I
was
don't-
just
okay.
showing us like the
That's the wrong screen.
the open to title sequence.
I had it on the wrong fucking screen when I took a screenshot. Fucking Lamau, thanks.
Rip.
Oh, there's her fucking head without the headband on.
Come to the land you call the new
Yeah, she's
to my home.
so pretty.
I'm gonna bite those ears.
I'm taller than her.
I'm so gay for Wooklamot, and I, like, as soon as I confirm I've got, like, a good sculpt once Dalmad's back, I think I'm just gonna hit the button and go over to Hrothgal.
Do it. Join me.
I will miss my Model C1 tactical hood, but I can figure something out.
We'll fix that somehow. We'll figure out how to fix it.
I mean, I've done metadata editing before.
I love this cruise ship music playing right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like the intro to like a cruise ship like a commercial for like a cruise ship, or like one of those things like on like a digital flyer on a cruise ship.
Oh yeah, one thing I'm really happy about with Dawntrail, let me just remove my chat cover for a bit. So, you know how like you can like pull up your chat in cutscenes and such,
Yeah.
and then it's just there for a while and really annoying, and you can't get rid of it.
No, you can. You gotta right-click it and it'll hide the chat log. But now they have a button for that.
Yeah, now they've got a button which is much easier to hit. Very nice.
Oh, they actually made it a button now, so you don't have to like right-click.
Often
Okay, that's
cities
cool.
with an
Yeah.
impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Welcome to Middle America land.
Is that a...
It's very colorful.
I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Oh, we got regional Vanu.
You'll find much
Yeah,
here you never knew existed.
They're parrots.
That will keep your chat log hidden once you get out of the cutscene too, but you can just bring it back by tapping enter.
And as we don't build
Or
seafaring
slash.
ships,
Yeah.
only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jasper, I have good news and bad news.
Oh,
You can get Mezcal.
It's a rare sight in your country.
oh hell yeah.
You're gonna need to explain to me what that is. I don't know what that word is.
There and currently undocumented.
You'll find out in the MSQ a bit later, but it is a specific type of agave liquor related to tequila.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
lot.
Because a friend of mine
Technically-
says tequila is canon in FF14 now, and I'm like,
Yeah, no,
okay.
Technically,
Mezcal is canon, not tequila yet.
technically, all tequilas are mezcal,
Mm-hmm.
but not all mezcal are tequila.
Yeah. If you find something that's just labeled mezcal and not tequila, it will usually be a bit smokier, if I recall.
Well, that and also tequila only comes specifically from 5 of the 9 Mexican states.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you can get mezcal. Cooking mezcal that you cannot
yeah.
drink as a player.
Cringe!
Yeah, that's the same thing with, like, cooking wine or, you know, there's a lot of, like, alcohols that are just for cooking, like, there's cooking sake, cooking sherry, cooking wine, stuff like that. You can't drink them. There
Oh,
is
I
no
jumped down
drinkable
too far.
alcohol in Final Fantasy XIV.
They gotta keep that T for teen rating.
Yeah. Cringe, though.
I agree. Yoshi, can you let me drink?
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Oh, this Hrothgar standing up straight. You don't see that very often.
To bow and scrape. That our soldiers are
Yeah.
so diligent in their duties.
Oh, there's so many good characters in.
I keep forgetting that Hrothgar can have the
Dawntrail.
fucking, like, the coral, like,
We'll be continuing our
whisker
patrol.
stash.
Mm-hmm.
But because they're so short, it looks like a twirling mustache villain kind of
Yeah.
mustache.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Yeah, seeing it in action is pretty funny.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No, you don't act like the part, that's for fucking sure. You're a big fucking goof.
First things first.
Which is
She's
actually,
great.
which is honestly pretty on par for, like, the whole, like, again, I played the Ninja Quest line, so I'm familiar with that.
Did you well?
Yeah, Wuklamot's great.
And then plus,
They
it's
keep-
one of my
yeah.
favorite tropes.
They keep making her do, like, fucking wet cat faces.
Good.
Because she is a wet cat. But yeah, so mezcal is any type of agave liquor, whereas tequila is specifically agave liquor made from the Blue Weber agave in 5 Mexican states.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then there's the 3 different types of tequila and mezcal as well. There's Blanco, which is unaged. Reposado, which is aged between 2 and 12 months in an oak barrel. And then there is Añejo, which is tequila or mezcal that has been aged for at least 1 year in oak. And after it has been aged for 3 years, you call it Añejo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Añejo. Yeah, liquors are so interesting. And, mezcal will actually be important during one of the quest lines. Which, you know what? Let's fucking go.
Yeah, mezcal is typically more smoky than your standard tequila.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, I'm clipped inside this guy. Like, completely, holy shit, what?
The third promise is
I
not
am-
get seasick. No, sir! On the verge of vomiting still.
Yeah.
That's just, you pathetic creature.
I told you, it
I love
becomes
it.
a little bit of a running gag for the quest.
She
It's honestly like, it reminds you of the whole, like, no, sir, not getting out of this chair bit. It's like, I want that, but now for Wicklow not getting seasick. She's like on the back of the Titanic as it's going down. No, sir, I don't get seasick, not at all. She's like on the verge of vomiting.
Yeah, be nice to her.
No, I know,
Be
but
nice
it's like,
to her.
it's so easy
just
to
a little
bully
kitty.
pathetic characters. It's so fun.
Yeah, but be nice to her. She's just a kitty. She's just a little kitty.
Yeah,
She's
but
done
I had
nothing
cats,
wrong.
and I had cats, and we loved like playfully
She's
bullying
just a
them.
She's just a sopping wet cat. Nice to her. Nice to her.
I'm gonna bite her ear.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because, you know, here's my boyfriend Aaronvel, and there's Aaronvel's girlfriend Wuklamot.
Or here's my girlfriend Wuklamot, and here's Wuklamot's boyfriend Aaronville.
It would honestly,
Yeah, but he's my
it would
boyfriend.
honestly, it's like that meme of the whole like, yes, me, my girlfriend and my girlfriend's chocolate bunny boyfriend. It's like it's like from Wuklamot's side of the bed where she's staring at the ceiling while you're in the background like smothering Aaronville. It's that
Yeah, but
meme.
you see, so here's the thing. That's the thing though. That's you with me, because Aaronvel's my boyfriend.
I do love this fucking saxophone, though. I'm not gonna lie. Again, like this cruise ship music is so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, it's great. I am so excited to go through all these cutscenes again once I've actually once I've actually Hrothgald Lemma.
Holy shit, this place is big. Fuck.
Yeah. No, it's
like
really
roughly
like
the same shape as Charlian, but it's definitely bigger.
Yeah, it's on a 23 by 23 map and fills up almost the whole damn fucking thing.
I'm definitely gonna fucking attune first.
Yeah, attune to the Aetheryte first.
Yeah, the follow stuff will take you to the Aetheryte, so...
Yeah. I just wanted to... I see big shiny crystal, I gotta touch that thing first, above all else, or else I will not do it. Even if the game tells me to, it's like,
so,
nope.
Fun fact, for the first quest, even if you've attuned to the Aetheryte, if you click the quest in the map log to get to the Aetheryte, to click to go teleport, it'll give you the old Charlian one and tell you to go to the docks.
Oh,
even
weird.
if you've already attuned.
Weird.
Yeah.
Buy things with Pell. More and more traders coming from so most shops are happy to accept your guild. Okay, so they're doing that thing now. It's like, oh, we have our own currency, but you arrived just in time. It's like, okay. Oh, this is great. In one screenshot, I got Harley Quinzel, Pizza Party, and Send Ludes.
Holy fucking shit.
I fucking love this game, man.
God. Shoutouts to Dynamis.
I fucking love this game. It's like, I love it. It's like, oh yeah, like Send Ludes is crafting already. Incredible.
Wuklamot. Those are alpaca. Fearsome four-legged fiends.
She's not wrong. Have you ever been near alpaca? Those fuckers are truly evil.
You'll find out why she doesn't like alpaca. You'll find out many things about Wuklamot. Most of them being related to how much of a sopping wet cat she is.
This Lalafell name is Blueberry Scones, and I really want Blueberry Scones now.
True.
Fuck. I love me a good pastry.
Some of us are not built for craggy terrain, says Kryl, the fucking potato.
Every time I see an Aetheryte, all I can think of
why
is...
did my chat room get cleared as a mod? That should never get cleared as a mod.
Because IRC was a mistake.
Whenever I see Aetherytes, all I really think of are the king pieces, or like the overall, like the masterpieces from Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters, because they look just like those.
Oh, new Crocs discovered.
Yeah?
Oh, this is a goofy fuck. Now, feel free to check out my stream.
Send me a screenshot.
You kind of got to see him in action.
Oh, that's
Alright,
a goofy
hold on.
fuck indeed.
Oh, it's one of those fake ones. Okay. Lost immediately. Because like I hate those things. They're so ugly.
Oh yeah, I've got a new button. Boom! Explode! Instead of test.
Fucking lounge band music.
Up.
It's that shit you hear in a fucking James Bond movie where they're fucking gambling at the casino in the beginning of the movie.
The new mount, like, tilting when they change directions thing looks so good.
That's one of those things I'm kind of bothered by, because, like, it's a weird motion. Like, I get the motion, it's accurate, but it just feels wrong only now having it. If it had been there from the start, it wouldn't feel as bad.
Oh yeah, the following event cannot be skipped. Are you ready for user interface, babe?
I'm so ready.
Good. The tracking! No! Come back! I need to be a fat robot on the internet with a soft tummy that everyone likes.
I fucking love this music, actually. This is
I like
great. It's
that
very,
tummy a
very
lot.
lounge
Yeah, no, the
jazz.
Tuliolal music is so good.
It's just lounge jazz, and I'm fucking about that. That's great.
Yeah. No, like, literally, like, that's, like, why it gets me that so much of the music uses, like, the fucking LemmaEOF. Because the music is so good!
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, like, every expansion does that, but, like, it's so not noticeable in the past couple of two.
Yeah.
It's like when it's noticeable, it's like, oh yeah, I can hear it, but it's not egregiously there, as opposed to, like, the majority, like everything in Stormblood.
Do you know? Lucky.
Yeah, like, you don't hear it in any of the, like, area themes, but, like, when you're in, like, a settlement, you hear it.
Yeah, settlements are, like, portions of dungeons.
Yeah.
And it's like the one that Stormblood had that I guess the two that Stormblood had that I can stomach are Kugane Castle and Swallow's Compass. Well, not Swallow's Compass. Scala, Drowned City of Scala. Cause Scala's like it diverts. It has the first bit of notes, but then it diverts into its own thing before it comes back up. And like I can tolerate that because it sounds like it sounds like a mystery dungeon theme. It sounds like music you would hear in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then in Kugane Castle, it's like full on like Japanese music. Like it's like the instruments and everything. And I like music in that format, so I can stomach it. Plus, that's where all the stuff I like in that expansion even comes from. I hate the Girabonian versions of that theme. They're all the same to me.
Yeah, like, the peaks, locks, and fringes are all kinda samey.
Yeah, they all use the same instruments, and it's the same leitmotif, and it's so egregiously there that it's just like, I'm sick of it so fast. Kugane is, though, it's like, when you get to that, like, it's when you get to Kugane that it's like that theme begins to change in portions.
At least Open Skies is a good song, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm really enjoying Dawntrail so far. Hey, Jasper, how are you liking user interface?
I love it.
It's cool, isn't it?
I'm gonna forget all of this information immediately.
Oh, no you won't.
God, more following. Good lord. Alright. This fucking music, it just makes me laugh, honestly. It's like...
Is that a fucking Minotaur using the Cyclops rig? That's fascinating.
Don't they all use that by default, though? They all have the same body shape.
Yeah. Well, I don't know
Yeah. That's an enemy you find in Elpis.
Ah. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But now it's, like, in a place that's real.
That's also an enemy model that you see in oh fuck, what is it called? Hold on.
Damn, sorry about
No, Aetherochemical plant. The Aetherochemical place. Research facility. Yeah.
Oh, ARF, yeah. Yeah, but, like, now it's in a place that's real, and they exist here, instead of, like, being synthesized.
I guess that's fair. Perfectly honest, everything is synthesized from something at some point.
Yeah.
It's just the organic equivalent of being synthesized. Although now I find it very funny where it's like, you can now refer to babies being incubated in a mother's womb as synthesized.
Yeah,
that has now entered my lexicon. Thank you. You are at fault for this.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm 100% synthetic, so...
The conception phase. And now we enter the synthesis phase.
Yeah,
you mean the
by the way,
incubation period? No, the synthesis phase.
We have... By the way, my friend Una had a realization recently.
Uh-huh.
Goldfish are just slightly cheesy oyster crackers.
Well, it makes sense, I guess. I've never
Put them
really
in
had
your
oyster
soup.
crackers. Well, no, I've done that though. Put goldfish in your tomato
And if
soup.
he puts them on Alfredo, if I
Yeah,
remember correctly.
like you goldfish, like crackers like that are the best kind of crackers because they're very easy to. Oh my god. Yep, there's one. I was wondering when I was gonna see one eventually. Yep, there's one right there. I found a lily pendragon. And it has become my regular thing to pet people with the last name Pendragon because it's a running gag that Artoria's like, there are so many people with that name. Am I just that influential? What the fuck happened? Like, she's completely unaware of why that's the thing. Jessica Tricks. Oh, the Tricks Rabbit. Hempen, 2B boots, 2B leggings, hempen chemist top, and pink glasses. Yeah. That's vacation glamour right there. This is totally for real glamour. Totally for real. Don't question it.
Lamau.
Bikini armor. I feel like Lamotte's one of those people that, like, with how this place is constructed, you know full well she's the type that, like, jump down from high places because she cannot be asked to take the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm glad that she and I are on the same fucking page.
She's great.
Resplendent Quarter. I thought that said York Tyrol. Welcome to York. The new one or the old one? What happened to the old one? Oh, it's still there, but you know.
Oh, ooh, interesting thing.
Whee! Nice. Lose all my fucking health for the sake of quick travel. Good night, Jaeger. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh.
Dirigibles.
Interesting things that I can't, like, fully detail because spoilers. They're doing good with the writing.
What's that from the Mummy 2? Mummy returns. What happened to your airplane? Oh, it's get the dirigible now. It flies quietly so you can sneak up on people. And when you lose your eye? Oh, I didn't. Pulls off eye patch. I thought that would make me look more dashing. He's like, okay, come here. And he rips the eye patch off. I fucking love the Mummy Returns. I love the Mummy movies. They're the best. Brendan Fraser's my fucking hero. This music is so fucking jazzy. I love it. Ah, the alpacas. Oh, Jesus Christ! The alpacas are this expansion's equivalent of the chocobo carriage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna get an alpaca mount at some point too.
I will be disappointed if we don't.
Yeah.
But honestly, it needs to have the spit animation as like an interaction point.
Yeah.
They do that, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I fully get why she would hate alpacas. Nasty fuckers. Arch of the Dawn.
So there's only one area where the quest hasn't taken me yet, I think, for the Aethernet.
Yeah.
That's
Sounds about right.
The market board area.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had tacos?
Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, so big. Yeah!
Oh, the crunchy tacos. She likes crunchy tacos. Hell yeah.
I prefer soft tacos. They don't get stuck in my teeth as easily.
Valid.
Well, soft tacos is also the proper way to eat tacos.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like I mentioned before that I did recently have
Jasper, get screenshotting ready.
Screenshotting ready? I guess I can be ready to screenshot.
I did like recently have for the first time Doritos Locos Taco, and I like those, but like I had to wait for them to like sit in the bag for like an hour so they can get like a little bit moist so they aren't too hard to eat.
Yeah.
I found someone here named Dirty Feets.
So true. Yeah, I personally like hard tacos because I like the stem of them, but soft tacos are also good.
Super duper. Any more too many names are overlapping. I can't really read a lot of them, but that's fine.
Oh, I should do south. Okay, so over that way, got it.
So which one has mine not attuned to yet? Okay, the other one over there.
Oh no!
Wachu Meki Meki.
I forgot to attune to the etherite.
It's like catcha watcha. Watcha catcha watcha catcha catcha watcha. Oddly enough, a very good tongue twister that I invented.
Ooh, I think I might be coming up on a dungeon.
A saga in stone. A really good look, you'll see there's something more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh god. Inspect stone pillars.
Niall, are you ready for user interface?
No, because I have short-term memory loss. I cannot commit things like this to memory.
That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, are you ready for user interface?
I don't know what you mean by that.
You will.
I don't like that. It's are you prepared to experience user interface? Nuh-uh. Would you like to? It's got that same energy.
Yeah.
Ah, ancient glyphs.
She's got a bag of our tacos.
Gulul Jaja. Okay, here's a question. How common are two-headed mammal jaw? We've seen a fair number of those throughout the game. How could they must be like relatively common if that's just a thing.
Oh, I got the screenshot.
Good. Yeah, Niall, your questions will be answered if you read.
Specifically about how common two-headed mammal jaw are? That's really all I want to know. Oh, I see what you mean. Staring down a long hallway with arrows overhead. That's a point-and-click adventure game.
Yeah. Are you ready for user interface?
I don't know how to answer that question anymore.
You're in it right now.
I don't know how to answer that question now. It's very strange. I kind of expect it's like, oh, you just go to one by one and expect them. But it's like, I guess this is a lot easier. You don't have to run to one of them each to inspect them. Brothers in spirit, if not blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram. I don't know how you'd say that name, but okay. Mystery in yours as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then assumed that he was lost at sea. Bullshit, he wasn't. Not in the slightest. Okay, so I'm imagining that, like, there must be, like, an order to these.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is it left?
Right,
is it
left, right. It is right, left, right.
Oh. Then I did this in the wrong order, then. Okay.
Order doesn't actually matter.
No, but when it comes to this, it does matter to me. I wanna. It's like there's like that bit in Dead Space 2 where you find like the hallway just before like the end of the first arc of the chapters, where you are like told the backstory in better detail of the whole like why the marker is revered and why the Church of Unitology exists, and it's like you gotta do those in order, otherwise it's very confusing. And that, to me, is where this all stems. It's like, I want to do this in order so I get what it, like, I get the start of it.
The order, like, trust me, the order is not that important.
No, I know, but again, if it's telling a story from each one, it is to me.
Yeah.
The only one where the order really matters is the back left and back right one, because Cryo's response implies you read the other one first.
So, in that case, which one do I read first? Potts or Reed's?
I don't remember the name.
Front right, front left, back right, I think Jasper said.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the Hanu Hanu. Oh, okay. These ones are called the Hanu Hanu, not Vanu Vanu. Similar name, but different letter. Those big-eyed guys remind me of those fucking fish that you see in pet stores that have like the giant fuck off eyes for no good reason.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That bird's got big tits. No, Chet, I'm not going to elaborate on that because it's funnier if I don't. So Papa went visited Hanu Hanu.
Okay, something's happening here.
Beautiful birds, little plumage in it. I took the liberty of examining that parrot, and I discovered that the only reason that it had been sitting on its perch in the first place was that it had been nailed there.
Ah.
Of course it was nailed there, otherwise it must have been
She's so hot, chat. Oh, she's so fucking hot. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Did she do a thing?
Yeah.
There's moblins! Oh shit.
Yeah.
Someone call Zelda. Have her send that weird ass twink here and take those guys out again. Chat! What do you mean he only speaks in screaming?
I think because he's gotta, you know.
I think about that fucking video of like the Soul Calibur video where it's like two Links and they turn up their arrows and kill each other. Alright, so now I'm at the second half of it. Gold, ice, proof, blank pillar. Oh. His homeland is in...
You know, thinking about it, I think it might actually not even let you read them in fully chronological order.
I mean, well, you can select them one by one, so...
Yeah, well,
but
no,
yeah,
because
it only shows 4 at a time out of the 8 that are there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Big fellow is of the Yakhui. Yakhui? Oh god. H-U-Y. How the fuck do you say that? That's a question that, like, changes depending on what language you're talking about.
Gotta love it.
Ugh. I mean, I would look at that one last.
So...
Oh, we didn't get to eat the taco.
You didn't even eat the tacos?
Wilclamata's so kitty.
I wonder if tacos are going to be a craftable food item.
They fucking better be. If they aren't, I'm buying a plane ticket to Square Enix.
Al Pastor or carne asada?
You're gonna fucking just like... I mean, oh, they have carne asada? Oh, good.
Yeah, they have carne asada.
Yo, we got Kit Kardashian here.
Yeah. The carne asada ones are Ronnie Chuck, dark rye flour, white pepper, Yasalani garlic, alien onions, and Thavnarian paprika. Then the tacos al pastor are Turali pineapple, Utomo chili sauce, dark rye flour, alien onions, alpaca fillet, and lemonette.
Alien onions, huh?
Yeah, alien onions.
You gonna give a context as to what that is there? Or?
You harvest them in Ultima Thule.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, let me just go to the deep recesses of, like, end space and just, like, get some onions for you.
The description of them is a bizarre bulb that isn't actually an onion, but looks vaguely reminiscent of one.
What the fuck? Then don't eat it! That sounds dangerous. It's like
I'm gonna
foraging
say
for
it's
mushrooms.
Pikmin reference.
Oh, you know what? Fair. Oh my god, the daytime music now for this place.
Yeah,
It starts with fucking snare drums.
So true.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
fucking god, that's great. They went, alright, we need vacation music. What do you got?
No,
Whoa.
like the daytime Tuliolal music is so good. It's so good.
This is like fucking the music you get in fucking this is some fucking like Cuban Pete shit happening right now.
Yeah.
That's what is going on in there? I'm dropping frames?
Oh no.
How? I'm dropping frames in game, chat. That's a fucking first.
Yum.
On my RTX 3070, I'm dropping frames.
It might be CPU throttled.
My CPU is an AMD Ryzen 7. This thing is equivalent to a fucking Intel, like a modern Intel core. Ain't no way I should be dropping frames like that.
Yum. Well, you are also streaming at the same time.
Yeah, but my stream's not increasing in resource usage. Or frame dropping.
Interesting. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a very important message soon. Oh shit! Oh shit! I've got a dungeon!
Oh yeah.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go back and get the fucking etherite I forgot. Yeah?
Real quick. For when Dalamud comes back up, do you want a thingy thing that makes Pictomancer into a digital artist?
To make what?
Makes Pictomancer into a digital artist?
I've already seen it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you've already seen it.
I sent that in the chat, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's two important things I need to do right now. They're very important, and if I don't do them, I will literally explode.
Upon speaking to Ehrenfeld, several cutscenes.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh no.
Already, let's go.
Before you've even left the fucking hub city. Alright, yeah, no, that's Basra. I need to do more Basra at some point. I need to do Lacus Latore.
I love how he still wears his Gleaner clothes, even though he's not currently working as a Gleaner.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh, ah. Okay, so that's up that way. Okay. This 135. I'm just gonna. Aetherite is closer. Ether current.
So what the fuck is over there that's dropping my fucking frame rate?
It's my massive titties, sorry.
Not your massive titties again.
I'm sorry.
See, now I'm just morbidly curious, because like I came through this way earlier and that wasn't a problem. But now I'm wondering if that's because it's daytime now and there maybe shadows.
Also you might have real-time reflections on.
Well, yeah, but those are also like set to like normal quality for those. Hold on.
It's him.
Yeah, changing that doesn't do anything.
Hmm. Are you still frame dropping?
I honestly just think this area may be visually bugged because, like,
Yeah.
I changed my settings everywhere and nothing made a difference.
Yum. What the fuck? This goddamn ether current.
Yeah, even, like, changing texture resolution to... Oh, okay, no, that also requires a reboot for that, but that's whatever.
Yeah.
But whatever, no, it's whatever. Like, it is a weird frame drop that I have not had in this game ever.
There
So
you
I
are,
think
you fuck.
something about this area in the daytime is causing a drop bug. It's gotta be that, because again, like, there is no way I should be dropping frames on this computer that I'm using.
Just don't forget that all modern graphics cards are a sin against God and should not have been made. Society was not meant to render more than 256 colors at once.
To be perfectly fair, though, again, like, this is also, like, basically on release, so there will be problems like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Your heavenly tacos. One for
But also, society was not meant to render more than 256 colors at once.
My choicest feelings. Only the best for you.
I love this strawberry lemonade Hrothgar vendor with the tacos.
Yeah, he's great.
No, like, this dude's, like, he's colored like strawberry lemonade.
Yeah. What's the pink they put in pink lemonade? It's so poppin'.
Seems that overseas foray ended in disaster.
Strawberry, I
More
think.
than half their
That's
workers,
pussy, babe.
Oh.
including their leader.
You got set up for that one!
Yeah.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken
Yay.
reputation. The survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand.
Oh yeah, also right now, every fucking location in Dawntrail is instanced.
They're lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Yeah, well, yeah, it probably should be, admittedly.
Okay, it's time.
The legend of the Golden City is
I-
well known here. I take it.
I'm about to queue for a dungeon.
But as no one's ever
Do
seen it,
it.
many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical.
Oh, wait, no.
Aaronville.
Shit, an ad break literally just started. I'm pulling
Oh.
out a queue.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would.
Well, I mean, we are on
request
Dynamite.
a
You might
survey
take a
for
while.
place that doesn't exist.
What
I'm not
is
risking it.
is
I'm a sage.
I'm assuming it's level 91 then, yeah?
93. I already did the 91 dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lemma's ahead of us.
Yeah.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Blackberry apple. I'm interested in what this tastes like.
Yeah, average item level 630, man. Okay.
Oh no, the tacos got squashed!
Right, get your finger on print screen.
Have your finger on print screen.
If it isn't the third promise.
It's not bad. But it's eh.
Do it now.
Oh, no.
Sopping wet cat indeed.
Sopping wet cat.
I don't know this.
Oh my god, I just realized I am so fucking close to one of the most important things in Dawntrail.
This is my guess, brother.
In like
Of course.
two in 2.5 million more XP,
That she went
I get enhanced swift cast. Alright, let's queue.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, Dawntrail good. It's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. The areas are really pretty. The writing is good. Fucking Kabiddy.
Glory on your name, brother.
I think Wooklamad and Izutsumi should hang out.
And on yours, brother.
Wait, what?
I think Wooklamad and Izutsumi from Dungeon Meshi should hang out.
More.
Oh, true.
Okay, here we fucking go.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to that farce of a family.
Yeah, and this Mumble Jaw has like a chameleon head and a standard Mumble Jaw head. It's like, what is like the double-headed like mechanic here? I'm just very curious about that.
All peoples are equal to
This will be explained, actually.
claim to the throne.
Oh my god! Dungeon intro scene with, like, monsters in it?
Test that idea here and now.
Damn!
See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
So I'm bisexual. I'm gonna spoil it. Still spoilers for
My mouse is acting up.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
I keep remembering it. I should do my AoE dot now.
But that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Hold on, Crowd! We've seen them before! What do you mean that's the first one you've seen?
They're destined to follow in my father's footsteps.
The first what?
Travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
Two-headed Mumble Jaw.
Those are likely the ones.
We've seen those in the story, as like in other dungeons before.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
I don't think many of them.
No. Just
No, we've seen more than one though.
Even in Tural, his
I
claims are
can't.
far from common.
Yeah, I can't think of any others.
Those
So.
largely belong to one of three clans.
Wanderer Palace Hard Boss.
Ah, right. Yeah, that one. That the hard dungeons from ARR are non-canon.
Anidopro.
Oh, I have no bearing on the main story. It's just to be
The
there.
two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the
Okay, so I know I
blue-scaled Buneo.
screenshotted those, but I can't seem to find the
Child grows to
screenshot
possess
now.
immense strength.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay.
There, I found it.
So it's a crossbreeding thing.
Yeah.
Two different, I guess, like various species will cause a two-headed growth. So it's consistent then.
Yeah.
Well, it says every once in a great while, but like, if they know exactly what will cause that, then that's definitely more consistent than we think it is.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I mean, just skip the cutscene. Fuck.
Oh no! Abandon the quest and go pick it up.
Oh, that I can't abandon mainline story quests.
Yeah, you can. Just open the journal.
I
Hit
am up with the
abandon.
journal. There's no abandon option.
Huh. Odd.
I don't think that's ever been a thing.
Yeah. Well, at least there's Unending Codex, so you can go back and look at it.
Well, that's also implying if I finish the entire set of the story. I don't know, because I tried that once, and that was not there until like 4 quests later. You had to like complete a whole. I think it's like you have to like do a whole set of quest chain for that, whatever.
Okay. All right. It's time for me to stop talking because I don't know how this mechanic works yet.
That's the one I haven't visited yet.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting.
Yeah, I love this fucking like this jazz club music.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's like, this is not what I was expecting from this place, but that somehow makes it so much better. It's like, oh, so this is the vibe we're going with. Like, yeah, this is like, This is like, we're here to vibe and we're here to vibe out and fucking vacation land.
Oh, I misread that. Luckily, it's my first time through the dungeon, so it is legally not my fault.
Nero miscreant.
Here. Oh.
There we go. That's all the shards in this place. Oh, it's OMG, what the fuck barbecue? Oh my god. OMG WTF BBQ. Oh, I could've just... Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Ah! Mechanics! Oh shit. I just realized that someone had died.
I am very normal about this green-haired cat boy.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay.
Yep, have fun. See.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. Oh, please tell me they're at least voiced.
Or, there's one at the start that's not voiced.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like the yeah, like the big important one is voiced.
Oh, impulsive dad, huh? Oh, okay. Impulsive, I'm assuming impulsive cat dad. Wait, no, she's adopted, that's right. Her dad's not an actual, he's not a Hrothgar, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Nope, wrong button. There you go.
Whoa! This man be fighting. Is that a Stinian? Yeah! Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah. By the way, now what you eating?
Leftover Burger King.
Nice.
Estinian?
What?
When did he get here?
Fucker?
When did he get here? He caught wind and came here way earlier than we did.
Oh my god.
Do you know this man?
You know, he wanted to go.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites
Go
him
west.
to
I mean,
Sunperch
he had
to
already
duel.
been east.
Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh, you got that from him then. Okay, cool.
One Estinian is crossing blades with.
Damn.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
I like his accent. Oh, this is cool. He's got a cool voice. Hi, Stinkian.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Oh, he has two heads too.
Yep.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Immediately he goes, "Oh, you think I'm tough? You should fight her." I'm like, "Oh, wait, hold on, wait. I just got here."
I see you, warrior.
I wish I could say something, but I can't.
We had no idea you
Oh, the dungeons look. This dungeon also looks so pretty.
Lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Holy shit! Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Ooh! That's where this is.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Oh, okay. Oh, they have their own different lives.
The head of reason.
Oh! Hello?
More and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm now wondering if it's like they have their own lifespans too. Whoa, that's kind of wild.
Oh.
It's like Ghidorah.
A term of endearment.
Pop.
It's what my family calls me.
Our tank did not get over to us in time for donuts.
Dognet.
And I'm having to panic heal.
Dognet. Sugar Dognet.
When last did
There we
see
go.
you in the palace? Greetings, Solana.
Oh, this is interesting.
Ho ho!
Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Shit!
Oh, we got some name importance with Aaronville. Okay. Some of that fucking Vieira culture.
I assume our Lamatis recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy.
There's no fucking walk of shame anymore. Let's go.
The right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
It's a very interesting accent.
Good fortune, my friends.
I think Justinian's rocking some new gear too. I don't remember his gear looking like that before. That or is it just a graphics update? I honestly can't tell.
Yeah. Okay,
Burger King snack. I have not tried their wraps yet. No, I keep wanting to, but I get
I've
what I'm
wiped
familiar
on
with.
a normal content dungeon.
Oh, that's. I mean, to be fair, you're probably with some people who haven't done it yet.
Well, yeah, like me.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're learning it still, so it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's to be expected on content. Yeah.
Mhm.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second,
Okay,
Ona.
The second
And
promise
now
is
we-
a cat boy. Whoa, that's a
now we
shock.
donut.
The third,
Yeah,
Mhm.
I am bisexual. That's why I said that.
Okay,
He's
so
very normal about that green-haired cowboy.
this fight is cool as shit.
and lastly, the chosen.
This fight is cool as fuck. And
You four will compete in the right of society.
and this time I will not get blown the fuck up.
Which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
So I'm going to assume this gallery of chosen that we have here are as you said, the
Once was.
rival, heel, and antagonist.
Wiser half slips the days away.
I said villain, not antagonist,
Villain.
but yeah.
Okay, villain, yeah.
My
So
position.
now I'm wondering which one is which. I'm
Well,
going
the
to
cool
assume...
Jaja is clearly the villain.
I was gonna say he's the
He
heel.
stepped on the tacos. He's clearly a villain.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. But a heel would do that too. You've watched wrestling
Yeah,
at
like-
least once,
Yeah,
haven't
no,
you?
like, stepping on the tacos, that's a heel move, Jasper.
Oh yeah!
No, that's evil. That's purely evil.
It's like,
Yeah, no, exactly. But, like, Jasper, it's pure evil, but in such a petty way that it has to be a heel.
yeah, it's comedic. Yeah,
Is a nation of
drop the people's elbow on his ass.
You have a point. You
The
have a point.
Rock has come back.
Yamamucha at all.
Fire, fire, fire,
The right of claim.
fire. Finally,
I have Pepsis.
The
I
Rock
keep forgetting, I have Pepsis.
come back. I can't stop thinking about that video now. Fuck. God damn it.
I was not in that.
Tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ew, he does the spittle when he laughs. Yeah, he's the heel. Only a heel does that. Spits while laughing.
Though it seems the one
Yeah.
head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Oh, this guy is silent as hell. I love it.
Was in shock to Raw leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate.
Woo!
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear.
Alright, I just got shorter res in the middle of a dungeon.
To triumph in the right of succession and thereby claim our nation's
Ah.
throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctoral
I saw that transition. Don't think I don't.
and find the city of gold.
Oh, oh god, we are actually gonna go ahead and go to the fucking National Treasure 2 Book of Secrets, aren't we? We're competing to find the city of gold. Oh, cool. I've seen this movie. I can do that. It's one of my favorite movies, actually.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many
Ah.
to find it,
Chat, I am
become more faithful.
fucking living right now.
If
Yeah.
you would charge us with such a quest, are
Yeah,
we
no,
to
I
allow
am.
you
These dungeons are good.
the city's existence?
They make good dungeons that are fun.
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of
Hey.
Tuliol. I traveled the lands
Almost
of
there.
Tuliol with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal.
Oh, wow, my first actual upgrade.
Bring them.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, they even got the fucking, like, the weird little, like, plaques and shit with, like, cool engravings. It's just the fucking plot of National Treasure 2 Book of Secrets. All we need now is the queen is to go into the queen's suite and And check out her desk.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite.
God, they really did make multiple National Treasure movies, huh?
They made 2.
Yeah, that 2 is multiple.
And they're both great. And then the second one ends with sequel bait, and a sequel we never fucking got. That Nick Cage has gone on record and said, I will totally do a third one, but there's never been a third one, which sucks.
Someday.
Apparently there was talk about being a TV show, which is not a good idea. And apparently he may not have been in it, which is also not a good idea.
Yeah, why not have Nick Cage in it?
I mean, because at this point he would have been like this would have been like 20 years after those movies came out. So
yeah. Oh, ooh, okay.
15.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this. You do so love your contests, Papa.
Hey, oh, I can't say why this is exciting, but holy fuck.
Oh my god, no, there is a TV show. It's called National Treasure Edge of History, and it came out 2 years ago.
Huh.
And it does not have any of the original cast in it. No one's gonna watch it, Disney. No one would care.
Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Whoop.
Rite of cessation begins
See,
now.
gauntlets on the ground.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement.
Whoa! There are lines on the floor! Oh shit! Oh my god, there are lines on the floor.
You are one of Lamachi's allies.
How about I don't, actually?
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Wait, no, this is... Ooh. Oh.
Oh. To my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it.
Okay.
A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Nah! Alarm!
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale.
Chad, is that good?
Jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
I have more damage ups than the Picto.
Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
I'm gonna deafen Discord for now, just so I can hear the
not at this time.
cutscene.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
that. She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Oh, colors.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Look, I got nothing on my plate, Aaronville.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
No, I'm enthusiastic about it too.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City.
I just want something to do!
This contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Aaronville, this expansion was $50, okay?
Decision. Tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
No, I'm fine with this. I need something to do, man. This is fun, and this is an adventure.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Very much so.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
I want to see what crazy shit he does. This guy looks like a badass.
It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I love the chameleon-headed ones. Those are really interesting. So I like chameleons.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Damn.
Warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. He's got like a strut to him that like, oh no, yeah, this man fights!
Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh, he's a warmonger. Oh boy.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into.
Oh, she got it, but I didn't. Rude.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Ah, so yeah, he is the villain.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
I'm curious about this one, honestly. He's got the Belmont strut.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to
Duck face!
easier.
Silly hat.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them.
Very light voice for a big cat man.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Oh fuck, cuts, ads, I'm sorry, chat.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
The machinist, no less. I know that gun.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
It's because royal families know how to hide.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's that motherfucker. Same foot that crushed the taco.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
This fucking dude. Oh, the chameleon. I love that design for these guys.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
That's not the reason why he's scared of you. You just come off as crude.
Reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
Yeah, this guy is the heel without question.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
This fucking dude.
Well said, brother.
Pretty sure that's that's Little Vritra's voice.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulcha are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, for real.
One thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulcha exalted as the ruling class.
The amount of prettification that Erenville has gotten since the update is really funny to me.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
There are people who are already leaving, huh? Damn! The chick gets like nothing! Poor thing.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
The big old parrot man.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious.
Okay, so I was deafened for a large portion of that because I wanted to actively like hear what I was going through.
Did you know?
Yeah, of course.
I wanted to hear the important stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Of the Dawn's promise.
Very reasonable. There's a lot of important stuff in that cutscene.
Has any accomplishments to her name? I've yet to hear them.
Interesting
yeah,
too.
I just had.
Just interesting too that it's like half the crowd left when Wuklamat was about to leave, and it's like no, it's like yeah. She is undoubtedly like she's the underdog of the whole thing.
It's fine.
Yeah.
More than
I just had one of the most fun dungeon fights I've had in ages.
Yeah.
This dungeon's good. This expansion's good.
I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Shouts to Wuklamat.
Your brother's maid.
It's very funny though. The Zoral Jaw, I think his name was, when he walked out.
Yeah.
And Kryl got that like echo of like pain. I'm like, wait, where's mine? Shouldn't I have gotten one then? Wait a minute. Hey, come on. I know that I gotta hear Erenville like monologue at me about who they are and whatever, but like I feel like I'm missing out on some cool shit with that. Come on.
You would fuck up the cutscene flow.
I mean, fair.
Yes, hurry along.
But yeah, that was like the very distinct, like what you said, the rival, the heel, and the villain. Like that pretty much will establish everybody up front.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, this expansion is really good so far.
There's an ad break that happened on my end when the fucking Catboy came up. Fucking rip, I guess.
Yeah. Gets carried away by the scruff of his neck.
But now I'm even more interested in Kryl's bid in all of this, because she came up to the head and went, "Can you tell me anything about this letter that you were supposed to send my grandpa?" And he goes, "No, I can't do that, because if I did, you'd be getting a massive unfair advantage." And I'm like, Okay, so what's this implying? I'm very curious now.
Well, I mean, part of it, it's pretty clear, like, we need to find the City of Gold. Telling us about the adventure would tell us info about where it is.
True, but that feel like there's something more to it than that, you know? Yeah. Like, it feels like there's definitely more to it than this.
Is that good, chat? Chat, is that good?
What happened? Huh?
Oh, I think I'm about to have the first trial.
Oh. Already? Okay. Well, it is at 93, so, yeah.
Oh, this is... Oh, boy. I'm gonna take a quick break before doing the trial, but...
Dankred and Yuri Ranger are there.
Yeah, am I gonna be out of cutscene? Yes. I am gonna be right back just a minute. Then I'm gonna do the trial before wrapping up for the night.
The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the seams are the same, where do we go from here? Dawn Servant said when we were to retrace the path he took in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliol saga. Tuliolal. Tuliolal. It's a very interesting word to say. Do you know the exact locations where they took place? Nearby Hano settlement. During festival season, when the whole village was alive with good cheer. Lay of Gold, that one involved Pele Pele village, which is about the same distance from here. While talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through its sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok Tyrell several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. That's fair. Ask to make sure the path is cleared enough for us to walk ahead. It's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. His fucking face is like, oh god, not again. I gotta figure out what the fucking, I gotta figure out where that option is. There's apparently now an option that allows you to, like, wipe away everyone around a certain NPC that you're talking to, and I kinda wanna know where that is.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
That option where where you're talking to an NPC and everyone around them that's not an NPC vanishes, where is that option? How do I turn that on?
Settings, control settings, or character config, control settings, general, quest progression settings all the way at the bottom.
Okay. Hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs.
Yeah.
Hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. This is the innkeep. Oh, you know what? I gotta go see what this inn looks like. I have to know.
I haven't actually gone into the inn rooms yet.
Oh, this is cozy. I like it. Oh, they got a balcony on the beach. Yes!
Yo, let's go.
Yes! I love this.
That's cool as fuck. I definitely need to check that out. Due south.
There's multiple plates of fruit, and we got big-ass pineapples and cantaloupes and honeydew melons and kiwis! Yes!
Yo.
All the fruits I love.
Please.
Based as hell.
There it is. I need to do more ether current hunting. I think that's what I'm gonna do after this trial. Okay, and yeah, next one is like fuck off way, yeah. Later. Oh man. Oh yeah, I got a sticker for my car that I'm excited to put on sometime.
Yeah?
You know those like character peak car sticker things? It's like that, but with Ariel from Gundam Witch. So like it's like the top half of Ariel's face peeking up from the car window.
Oh, you know what? You mentioned Gundam. Thank you for reminding me. I need to explain that thing to you now. So remember how you said that there are many variants of Mysterious Heroine X and Fate Grand Order? And how there's the one that's called MHXX, who was referred to as the Gundam one.
Yeah.
Let me elaborate on this a little bit. Let me get the images up first. First and foremost is to note that she is the one that is based around Lancer Artoria, which is the big like more adult variant. But there are again, there are many versions of Artoria. We all know this, not including the prototype Arthur, which is just her as she would have been in the original version of Stay Night, where she's a man. There are 15 versions of Artoria. That's not including other saber faces. That's exclusively Artoria.
That's more like, if you include saber faces, that's almost more than there are red, blue, or than there are white Gundams with red, blue, and yellow accents.
Let me actually like get a full like Artoria list here, because it's so fucking funny. Yeah, Artoria face, which is a basic trait, which I want to stress, by the way. Artoria face is a character tag in Fate Grand Order. And if I recall correctly, every version of MHX gets a buff that has her do increased damage to servants with that tag. Meaning, if she battles herself, she gets higher damage off of that.
Lamau. Okay,
so if we take all the versions... Okay, so, like I said, there are 15 versions of Artoria. That's not including her male counterpart. That's just all versions of Artoria. So MHX, Alter, Lily, etc. 16 if you include the male one.
Yeah.
On top of that, then we have Nero Claudius, aka Butt Window Saber, Saber of Red from Fate Extra. Okita Soji, Mordred, Nero Claudius Bride variant. Don't ask questions.
The what?
Lakshmi Bai, Okita Soji Alter. Jeanne d'Arc, Archer. Jeanne d'Arc, Standard. Jeanne d'Arc, Alter Santa Lily. Don't ask questions. Mordred, Rider variants, the swimsuit Mordred. Nero Claudius, Caster, aka Swimsuit Nero. Ask the Savior, who was apparently a fictional variant of Artoria / not actually Artoria / Morgan Le Fay. Good end Morgan Le Fay. Then we have a character named Gray, who I don't know much about them, but they are a Saberface. Okita J Soji, aka Swimsuit Okita. Jeanne d'Arc Alter. Jeanne d'Arc Berserker Alter, aka Jerker. I can't call her that for real, because that's just mean. Then you have Morgan Le Fay, actually just Morgan Le Fay, which makes sense she's a Saberface, because she's literally Artoria's sister. Again, Jeanne d'Arc. Then we have Okita. There are two different Okita alters. So those are two different characters. And then we have Sodom's Beast Draco, who is a weird fusion of multiple characters, but is a a variant of Nero. So, there are a lot of sabers.
That is more sabers than there are Gundams.
I want to point out, by the way, the funniest part about this, you want to know who's not on that list?
Who?
Arthur Prototype. So the male version of Artoria is not on that list? Because he's not the same art style as Artoria is.
I see.
Despite being King Arthur.
That's too many saber faces.
But see, that's because it's become a running joke. Like, the thing is that, like, Fate has a lot of dumb running jokes like that. And the best part about it is, like I said, MHX is the gag they did at some point for an event where an alien comes down from space and says, "I'm here to arrest and exterminate all saber faces because we're sick of them." It's a gag on the dumb fan base who just doesn't stop complaining about dumb bullshit.
I see.
So, to give clarification for this, I'm gonna send you the 3 important images of MHXX, Mysterious Heroine XX. The reason why she's XX is because she uses...
Double Zeta?
Well, that may have been the gag, but it's also because, honestly, XXL for her, because her boobs are bigger, because she's based on the Lancer version, the one that doesn't have stunted growth, but also uses the spear, so she has big old cross saber gimmick. I'm putting this in the general group chat. She's the Gundam variant, as you can so clearly see.
I understand even less than when I started.
Welcome to Fate. It's gonna be the consistent gag forever. You understand less when you begin seeing the pictures. It's only when you begin playing it for yourself where you're like, okay, so it's literally all a joke that takes itself seriously occasionally.
Ah! Jump scare!
You good there?
Ah!
You good?
Jump scare!
Also, just for the sake of chat, so you can see what I'm talking about, this is MHXX's first appearance when you first get her. Her first upgrade is more like exo bikini armor, and then her full outfit when you fully upgrade her is the actual outfit she's known for, which is like a swimsuit version of the first MHX.
Oh no! Oh no! That's...
Oh my god, I hate this fucking website. This website's fucking garbage. Fucking fandom.com sucks ass. Yeah, this is standard MHX,
boy.
aka baseball Artoria, as someone else called her.
Oh no. I think I see what's happened here.
Are you gonna give me context for what's going on, or?
No. God no.
Okay, so it's game related. Okay.
Yes. It's not. Chat, it's not good.
Oh my god, the formatting of this website is awful. The ads on the side, or like the sidebars, are actively cutting off half of the information text on the main page.
Sounds like a fandom wiki.
Who the fuck designed this website?
Is it a fandom wiki?
It is, yes.
Rats. Several large rats.
Like, I don't understand how, like, you think that's what you should be doing here. That's not how you design a website.
Well, yeah, well, that's because fandom isn't in the business of making wikis. It's in the business of harvesting your information and showing ads at you. That's why everyone's trying to abandon fandom now.
Which is a shame, because finding domains for this stuff is very difficult.
Yeah. I think that's what IndieWikiBuddy is for.
Okay, so here's a question for you as well. You know how in Fate you have like the altars who are usually like darker aesthetics and look kind of evil. You have Saber Altar, who was like, she's blackened because in the actual game / the story that version of her is from, she is corrupted and like just taken over by a separate entity and turned against her friends because of this. Now you have Lancer Altar, but I'm gonna have to ask you. Every servant has like an alignment, like lawful good or something like that. When I show, I'm gonna put this one in the actual server just because I forgot that's where we were.
Uh-oh.
When I show you Lancer Altar, what alignment do you think that character is? No one gets it right, and it's always funny to me.
Lawful neutral.
She's lawful good. And the reason why is because Lancer's entire story is it's the story of King Arthur in the final leg of his story, where it's like Avalon has been established, but is now at threat because Mordred is rebelling. And that ends in Paradise being lost and both Mordred and Arthur killing each other. There are two versions of Lancer. You have Lancer Altar and Lancer Prime. Prime just being the standard Lancer version. But there's a variant of Lancer Prime called Goddess Rongomenyad, which is what her lance is called. That version of her is actually a bad end. Her deal is...
what the fuck is happening with my bitrate? Oh no.
Oh, bitrate fun.
Something very bad is happening.
Oh, maybe it's the filter on the cutscene that's doing that. Echo filter has like that slight VHS artifact gimmick on it, and that tends to fuck up with.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, Una's using all the internet.
Oh. Internet jug is running empty.
Yeah.
The capacitor is running low.
Yeah, that. All good, no worries. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly, hopefully, so.
But no, yeah, the gimmick was that
fixed bit right.
The bad end for Lancer was that at some point, to avoid Avalon falling, and this is like an alternate variant of the story, I think that's exclusive to Fate Grand Order.
Bold of you to assume I even know, like...
Well, the story of King Arthur?
Yeah. Like, I kind of know, but...
Well, I mean, you know that it ended with Paradise falling and him and his son killing each other.
No.
Oh, well, that's because if that hadn't happened, we would be living in Avalon. The whole story is that, like, we also don't know if he was real or not, so, you know. But anyway, the bad ending for that was that in order to, well, the actual, like, a variant of the bad ending, was that in order to avoid this, Artoria gave up her soul and her humanity to become a divine being by combining her essence with, I don't know if I'm describing this correctly, with her lance, the spear Rungomanion, which is a holy spear. It's a divine weapon. And in doing so, she sucks up the souls of of everyone she knows. Her Knights of the Round, the people of Avalon, the entities of Avalon, the Fae, all of it, to preserve them and save them from despair, but in turn ceases to become human. She's no longer human anymore. That's Goddess Rungomanion. Artoria Prime is a variant that is on that track, or Lancer Prime is a version that's on that track.
Look at what Mamu just sent in the group chat.
My most hated foe, and it's the fucking the triple triad. Oh no.
Yeah, there's new triple triad.
Oh, you triad players are nuts.
Yeah, it looks like it is time for me to do the first trial.
But then the story of Lancer Alter is simply that she says, fuck that, I'm gonna fight for my future. So that's why she's considered lawful good, is because she does not go the route of Goddess Rungomanion, which ends up killing everything around her and her losing her humanity. But because she takes the route of the warrior and the warpath, she looks like an antagonist, but she's not.
Yeah.
She's got a bad history, which, again, fair enough. Of course, then there's me trying to explain any of the fucking MHX shit, and I don't know that one very well, because, again, that was like a gag event I never took part in, but I know the general gist. It's a whole gag. It's like, look, we don't care if you're sick of saber faces, just accept it, there's a lot, we get it, but also we think it's funny. So if you don't, that's your problem. Here's an event to show that you're being a bit mean for no good reason.
Oh, there are so many people ahead of me now because they've just been like doing nothing but the game. Well, I've been sitting here finding out that the thing I'm writing for Beat Drop Heaven can't be made with the current language I'm using because of bullshit reasons, and I'm gonna have to redo it.
Oh, rip.
This will be fun.
Mountain Chromite Twin Fangs. Oh, that's right. Those are the ones that like have a double die channel, but don't die the way I want them to. It's gonna take a long time before I find anything remotely resembling a weapon that I can functionally use for this character, huh? Or for this glam, at least. Oh, well. I should probably... Maybe I just make that black. This is the only coat that I could find that looked close enough to, because the outfit that I'm going with is MHX Alter, which is the Star Wars parody version.
Yeah.
The one that starts off in like the cute the school outfit plus the oversized jacket, and then goes into like track uniform, and then goes into literally just a Sith Lord.
Yum.
I fucking love that. It's so funny.
Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a thing I'm about to do. Wish me luck.
I forgot about that. Yeah, her first skill is a heal that also does like various buffs, but they're named after food because she's always eating something, which again is also a running gag with Artoria that a lot of people I know don't really care for at this point. Because it's like become part of her. It's how that the fandoms will take like one trait and just make that the thing.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is the fight not immediate? We've got a bit ahead of it.
I like this. This is a fun in room.
Let me see. So. Oh boy. No. What's Bunny Boy got for us?
You good there? Are you okay?
I'm just gonna send a picture with no context.
Okay.
Let me find the fucking...
Oh yeah, no, that's right! MHXX, her favorite food is ramen because she's a broke space police officer.
God.
I forgot about that part! She's a broke space cop!
I have too many pictures.
That's so fucking stupid.
Niall?
Yeah.
No context?
Oh yeah, I'm looking. That way. That way, idiot. I don't know why, but that is really fucking funny with no context.
Yeah.
Here's a floating glove hand. It's pointing in a direction. What does this mean? I don't fucking know. Figure it out. I forgot all about her being a fucking broke space cop. That is so fucking hilarious. So, like, what? Okay, so here's a question then. Because, again, I'm not really all that certain about the actual overall plots for that stuff. What was her motivation for coming to our version of Earth in Grand Order and wanting to arrest all Saber Faces? What was the meaning there?
Your chat,
yes,
not
yes,
me.
yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I don't know, and I don't really have a chat right now, so.
Because I'm trying to figure out, because I know that Magic, one of my mods, I think played through that event, or at least knows about it more than I do. And I'm very curious to know, like, what the fuck her actual, like, motivation was. Because I'm like, yeah, you're a broke space cop, but I guess that says enough. It's like, oh, she's trying to get her fucking job back.
I'm understanding things.
Oh, what kind of stuff?
I'm understanding. Ooh, the normal maps on this, like, floor text are really good.
The
game looks really good now.
Points finger points from off panel, does not understand anything. Oh shit, that's right! The whole fucking story was called Saber Wars. I forgot about that. Yeah, they went full. I mean, honestly, they do. Fake Great Order is one of those things where, like, they know how to take themselves not seriously at all for certain things. And one of the other ones that they did that was pretty great was there was a Halloween event, or an event that took place during Halloween, where we got, like, Shuten Doji's Caster variant, and we got Mecha Elizabeth. The entire intro cutscene for that, or intro credits, I should say, for that event was a 1-to-1 recreation of Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 1974, because that's what it was a parody of. Mecha Lizzie is a parody of Mechagodzilla. She even does the fly around while shooting her finger missiles and eye lasers, and she does the bit where her head does like a full 360 rapid spin and makes a force field.
God.
When I caught wind, I was so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. It's one of these fucking
thinking about things again. I'm still so salty about what they did to one of the Gundams in Witch from Mercury.
The one where they gave him to the worst character possible?
Yes! Have I told you about what that...
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, what that suit is? I'm gonna say it again, just for the sake
of it. It's the one with the Buster Sword mechanic, where, like, it splits off in, like, a bunch of different variants of its own weapon.
Yeah, well, it's... my headphones are caught. It's not just the Buster Sword. turns into a katana with one wing. It's both Cloud and Sephiroth in a single mecha. And they give it to the fucking Brocon incel. Ah!
Yeah, because they don't want it to be too cool. And they gotta figure out, we want it to be too cool, guys. And then it's like, you just killed the fucking interest for the whole thing, though. You understand
I mean,
that,
no,
right?
they didn't. It's still, it's Gundam tradition to completely fuck over the coolest mecha by either giving them the shitty characters or putting them in shitty series.
Which is really funny, because, like, at this point, I believe, like, a lot of the Gundam series that I've watched don't have that problem. The coolest Gundam in 00 is 00 Riser, who belongs to the main protagonist, and everyone loves Setsuna.
Well, Niall, the entirety of Gundam Seed Destiny...
I don't know anything about that one. All I know is that Astray Red comes from one of the Seed series, and that's really all I care about.
Astray Red comes from a spin-off manga.
Oh, a manga? Didn't even get a show.
Yeah. What you need to know about Gundam Seed Destiny is that it sucks and is bad, but it has some of the coolest mecha designs in the entire Gundam franchise.
Her name was Lacus Klein, the pink-haired space idol, also Gundam pilot, was from that series. Hold on.
I wish I actually knew how long.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna look it up for, like, time's sake.
Yeah, she's from Gundam Seed Freedom, Lacus Klein.
Yeah.
Space idol, also Gundam pilot.
I've heard that Seed Freedom is better than Seed Destiny, but I don't want to have to watch all that Gundam Seed in order to find out.
I mean, the real question at that point is just how much do they fucking tie into each other?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I
Because
need
despite
to
sharing the same subtitle, do they really share the same?
Okay, so it's 2 quests until the trial. You know, it's already 10. I'm starting to get tired. But I really want to do this trial, so fuck it.
There's a
If I
picture
need,
of
like,
C2 cosplaying her.
If I'm having trouble queuing for it on Dynamis, things have quieted down enough that I can go back to Ether. I know, because Jasper's already gone back to Ether. Well, now...
No, I just had to clear my throat because it was gross.
Ah, I thought it was a laugh. I love misguessing what, or, you know, misinterpreting what people are saying.
I think Barghest Summer is coming this year. Barghest got it? Oh yeah, that's right, she did. You want me to pay you? Oh yeah, you had to pay to ride the alpaca.
Yeah, luckily you don't have to pay to ride it, but...
Spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Oh, they're one of those people. I see.
Ah, yeah. Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna take a bit, and then trial time!
I hope we're gonna get, like, a cutscene ride with the fucking alpaca. I love that she can't stand alpaca. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, have you decided which of the quest branches you're gonna do first?
I mean, honestly, I just grabbed what one my character locked onto first. Admittedly, I'm not reading as thoroughly as I should be, purely because I'm too fucking tired.
Yeah. I think you've done the Stonks one.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this is Stonks. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
It makes sense now that you say that, like, yeah, this is the one with the people who are like, yeah, we make benefits of both parties. It's like, oh, okay, these are the money people. I see.
It arises from Urkopacha, the 100
Urkopacha.
time.
Urkopacha.
Which crawl and fly.
Yeah.
Only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's
Valigarmanda. That's a monster name and a half.
Flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent. What great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
I mean, Valigarmanda was in, like, the wasn't like the slides you were looking at earlier.
Yeah, but like I said, I haven't really been reading much as I've been trying to listen to cutscenes, and that's purely because I'm like checking out a little bit, I think.
Yeah. I think you might need to wrap up then. There's important stuff.
I mean, the problem is that it's like the setup isn't interesting yet to me.
So
yeah, that's fair.
My entire interest right now is do the quest to find the City of Gold. Great, awesome. But like the setup so far isn't interesting. The characters are interesting, but beyond that, I haven't really taken much.
Yeah. Valley Garmanda is a Tural Vidral, so an auspice.
The tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural.
Says that it's imprisoned, and it seems it's probably going to be imprisoned in the mountain. What is this, fucking Rodan? Flies overhead and destroys all the city just by flying overhead, because it's flying at Mach speed.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but...
Apparently the quest I'm at is about a third through Dawntrail. Damn. I mean, makes sense. I'm at level 93, 94.
This dude's fucking haircut is so silly to see on a Hrothgar, man.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
It's like a fucking comb-over. What are you doing, bro?
I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Bolnok. With a fucking apostrophe at the end of it. That's weird.
We're on our way to Watrunpello.
I've never seen a name that ends in a Q that actually ends in an apostrophe.
I'd ask the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Usually you put an apostrophe between the Q and something else, but what? Okay.
Interesting, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. BB got the fucking she got the fucking Gyaru tan with the Eldritch God Pact. I forgot about Fake Grand Order is fucking stupid, man. That's not a...
You're saying words. You are saying words right now, all right?
And it must have done wonders for my mood.
I mean, the thing is that it's like, when you see the character, you'll know immediately. Hold on.
They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal.
No.
BB is... Her entire character is what I would explain away as... She looks like another character from Stay Night. Isn't actually that character, because I think it's like a data file copy, because the whole thing of Extra is that it takes place in like a somewhat computerized space.
Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
But I put her in voice text. That's Summer BB.
Your vision, third promise.
Bikini Gyaru with tanned skin, because that version has a pact with an Eldritch God. The cat boy is here.
You are still saying words.
Not lonely.
Well, the thing is, like, what I'm saying is also face value. There's nothing else to say about it.
I'm almost at the first trial. Do you want to join me? I'm marooned on Marilith.
I am in
peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural. Traveling from place.
Oh god, yeah.
I might actually be able to get to Ultros. It's so late, so I'll see.
Explaining any of the fucking Lost Belts is like trying to explain the entire story base of every Lord of the Rings book. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, Memu, how far into MSQ are you?
They won't find this customer
Oh, all right.
I will not be saying anything, but yeah, I'm on 95, I believe.
Nice. Yeah, I am currently on 93. Niall is just about to do Stonks.
The main road.
Stonks?
Don't get lost.
Yeah, the Pelo Pelo branch.
It's the first one my character locked on to when I hit my X button, so, so like, you know what? I don't care. Because again, like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I haven't really been reading as much as I should, because I honestly believe my depression is getting bad enough that I'm not able to sit and read things I even like. I can't even read through dialogue in FF14, which you really shouldn't do. But it's like, the setup isn't interesting yet. I got the National Treasure 2 Book of Secrets quest I gotta do. It's like, okay, I'm interested in that. Sure. But the setup for it by talking to people in environments I'm not yet hooked on. There's no hook for me yet. Wild alpaca. Oh my god!
I think that you'll start. Yeah.
Fucking enemies along the road in an open area in a modern expansion that aren't immediately hostile?
Yeah. It's almost like this expansion is good or something.
You actually have to travel far off the road to find monsters that will attack you on sight.
Yeah.
The hook for me is knowing that I will eventually see Final Fantasy IX references, and that's my favorite Final Fantasy, so I am waiting it out.
Yeah,
Oh, I just mean like the hook for me to actually read what they're saying. Like, that's what I mean.
Niall, you really should read what people are saying when you start, like, the actual, like, trial that this branch puts you on.
I mean, I'm sure I will. It's just that, like I said, it's almost 1 a.m. and I have not slept well because my body had to like forcefully readjust itself in the worst way possible. I need to stress that again. A few days ago, our power company decided to hold our money and our power for ransom for 24 fucking hours because we paid a little bit overdue, and they knew that we would be. That was called ahead and everything, and we paid the full amount, way more than we should have paid, purely because it was beginning to stack up, and if we didn't pay what they were asking, we would be kicked off the service.
What the fuck?
There is no shutdown notice. We never got a warning that they were going to do this. And it happened at 8 in the morning. I got a grand total of like maybe an hour and a half of sleep for 24 hours in that period. And when it did come back, my body was still so overly concerned that it may go out again because it was about to storm that I got another grand total of maybe 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, not
so
good.
for
Definitely
48 hours, I got 3.5 hours of sleep.
Go sleep.
Yeah, Niall, you should go.
Well,
you
that's
should get some rest.
that's the problem. I physically cannot do that. I'm one of those people who literally cannot go into bed until it is what I deem to be bedtime. Otherwise, my body will fuck itself up completely. I will not be able to eat for 12 hours, and I would feel like shit with a headache and migraine that will last for 15 hours. I tried it before. I'm not so keen on doing it again.
Oof. Yeah.
That I do feel. I've been battling a migraine for the past like 3 days, which is like, cause it started up on Friday.
Oh no.
So I all of my friends were getting like all the way to the first to the first trial and beyond on day 1, and I'm over here like just barely scraping by to the first dungeon. The first dungeon.
I didn't even get to first dungeon on day 1.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Wooklamot, you weak-minded dummy! Weird duck-faced child says, hey, you should buy some fucking clothes for yourself. You look great in them. You know, finest lady. And she goes, finest lady? I like the sound of that. Aaronville immediately, hey, no.
Yeah.
pulls out water spritzer. No.
Be nice
no.
To her. Yeah. Nice to her.
That you cannot convince me Aaronville wouldn't do that though.
Yeah.
He would absolutely have the water spritzer on hand for moments like this.
Yeah. The fucking despondent faces Wooklamot keeps making.
Just the look of despair is like just her natural state of being, I guess. I think it's also because like the face design they chose for her is like, I don't think other Hrothgals can have that face design. It looks unique from the others that I've seen.
I'm pretty sure it's just face, oh god, I don't remember what it is, but I think it's whatever I used for MatCat.
I'm quickly gonna just grab the Caesar compass, cause, one thing I'm doing that most of my friends who have sped run the expansion have not been doing is getting my goddamn ether currents.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you say that as I am like actively obtaining an ether current. Yeah, I'm in zone 4 right now, and I've gotten all of my ether currents.
Good. Yeah.
Like,
No.
I mean, at least like so far,
Yeah.
I've just gotten to zone 4, but the other 3 I've got my ether currents.
You know, I am in. I've got flight in Kazamoka, and in Urkapacha, I am 4 field currents, 2 side quest currents, and 1 MSQ current away.
Okay.
And that makes sense because it will just all be in like the other half of the region.
All right, so now I'm interested in something.
I'm in the other half.
Is this people? Are they like meant to be tiny people? Are they like hobbits, or are they actually like children coded?
You'll see.
I don't. Okay. I kind of wanted an answer right away, purely because like I'll
they're
probably
more
miss
Hobbit.
it. They're more Hobbit.
They're not Lullafell, but they are.
Okay, yeah,
They are
they're
short.
just they're tiny people race. Okay.
Yeah.
They're not they're not dwarf. They're short.
I wouldn't even call them tiny. They're just like min Makota or min Aura, like min Femra height.
No. Min Femra are taller than this.
Oh, wait, no.
They are about as tall as Chloe is. Maybe a little bit taller. Only a little bit. Like maybe like a couple inches, if that.
They are from Final Fantasy X.
See, this is what. Okay, I gotta go back on that old tangent again. That's what Kryl should have been, because that's what Kryl was in the game she came from. She was like what, 14, I think. So if you want to make her like an adult,
FF5.
it's like if you want to make her like an adult but tiny, like originally, Lullafell makes sense because really all you had to work with. But now you have them. Now you kind of locked yourself in this weird state of like, I get it, but also, because they're also so fucking inconsistent with what they want Lullafell to be like. It's like, don't loot Lalas, and I'm like, but they're literally adults. Everyone that we ever see in game is a full-grown adult, and you have and you have to fucking like. Make
it's
the what's the mitosis? That's what it was. You make more via mitosis, and I'm like, funny joke, but also please don't Pokemon me. I beg you, please don't do that.
Yeah, like they just really did shoot themselves in the foot with making Lullafells look like children. Why?
It's not that they look like children. It's that they doubled down on that in the lore. By shitposting with it. It's less the way they look and more how they treat the whole circumstance. That's the problem I have. Because again, it's like on Pokemon. Ed just showed up. We don't know how it got there. Fuck off, my Pokemon laid that.
Story thing happening. Sorry. Yeah. Actually, no. I should probably deafen for just a bit to see this.
No, that's what I've been doing. Yeah.
This is probably laid up. Yeah.
Alpaca Ranch. I still want to know why she hates alpaca so badly.
They spit.
Also, Mamu, you missed it. We went on a tangent of me explaining some things from Fate specifically. Because my Viper Glam for Artoria is one of the MHX variants, which there are 4 of, which is really funny when you remember that there are a grand total of not including the male version of Artoria that was like the actual version we were supposed to get for Stay Night if the studio didn't decide to gender bend her for sale reasons, which is a smart move actually. There are 15 versions of her.
What the fuck?
Including every version of her except that one. Because again, funny enough, he doesn't count as a saber face because he's not in that art style, despite him being Saber Artoria. So it's like the gag of MHX is funny when you remember that her entire gag is she is a weird alien space cop who has come to arrest and exterminate all saber faces because she's sick and tired of seeing them.
Huh?
Because the gag is that including all 15 variants of Artoria, which also again include the 4 MHX variants, there are, I think, what, like 7 other saber faces? There are like 5 versions of Jean, 3 or 4 versions of Nero. There are tons of saber faces. Well, again, which is a running gag. And it all started with Nero, the dumb red bitch.
Damn. Good.
But like I've been like trying to figure out like 3 different versions of the MHX glam because I'm trying to figure out like which one I like the best. But then I realized the one that I wanted to try and use, I have to spend $20 on just for the Magitech jacket, and I'm like, ugh. So far, I have what? I have like 4 planned though. I have MHX, MHX alters, 3rd Ascension, so her final upgrade appearance, which is just a fucking Sith Lord, because her gag was she's basically just Darth Maul with Palpatine lightning. I will admit though, she's my favorite of the MHXs because she's fucking cute. She's like soft spoken and kind of like a neat, and she's constantly eating like what was the fish pastry that had like the beans in it? Is that taiyaki? Yeah, taiyaki. She's always eating taiyaki. But then like you look at her, and I'm gonna put her picture in voice text. This is her final Ascension aesthetic. She's literally just a fucking Sith Lord. And yes, she has her version of Excalibur is a fucking red lightsaber.
Oh my god.
And again, I should also then stress that the fucking event that the MHX girls are from is called Saber Wars. It's all a Star Wars joke. But then I was also then told, I didn't know this part, that one of the MHXX, which is Mysterious Heroine X is what that all stands for. She's totally not Artoria. Please believe me, people. She's not Artoria. Please believe me. But MHXX is based on Lancer Artoria, so she has the spear. Her thing is that she loves ramen because she's a broke space cop.
Me too.
And I just totally forgot about that part. That's so stupid.
Why is my friend in his hoe fit?
It's the vacation arc. Just hoe it up. It's fine. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Oh. Whips out Excalibur lightsaber. Are you the Tobly I'm looking for?
Okay, things have happened.
Yeah?
Yeah. I can't tell you, but shouts to Wuklama. I love her.
I love her.
She's good. She's a sopping wet fucking cat.
I love her. I'm helping my friend with the level 93 dungeon, and he's in his Hooters hoe fit, and I'm like, Jarvan, why are you in the hoe fit?
You gotta bring the Hooters to
Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with the last boss of the level 93 dungeon.
I don't even remember what it is.
Have fun!
I don't remember shit. I only remember the 95 since I just did that when I got home from work.
Yeah, I got to level 94 in the middle of the dungeon. And of course, you know, I'm a sage. And do you know what happens at level 94?
What?
Enhanced fucking swift cast, baby.
Yeah.
I got to go from 60-second quick reses to 40-second quick reses in real time.
Hell yeah. In the I think it was the first dungeon. In the first dungeon, I unlocked my my upgraded Fester, and I'm like, it's like enhanced Fester. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I also
There's
have I have I've unlocked a follow-up attack to my searing light, and I'm like, holy shit, like, so like when I do my party buff, it gives me a little off global to attack with, and I'm like, why did you give me this? I don't need this. Like
Deducing the Duncer
it's like they didn't know what to give summoner other than Solar Bahamut at level 100, so they're like, you know what?
I hope the 8.0 job reworks are a bit kinder to Summoner.
Yeah, because like because like basically all I'm getting is Solar Bahamut and then the enhanced Swiftcast. Because there's like there's the enhanced Festers, which are nice, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't like I don't get why they gave us a follow-up to the party buff.
Yeah, that's weird. By the way, I've got Warcore Lordor unlocked. So I'm queuing in for that.
See, I think the reason why they did that was purely because people were making comments about Summoner getting a complete rework every fucking expansion. And they're like, okay, we're not doing that then. We're gonna give you, like, maybe a couple extra, like, maybe, like, a follow-up for one thing, but that's it. It's like, I feel like they're ashamed of what they've done because people kept making jokes about it, which is not the way you're supposed to do that. You make the you hear that, and it's like... It's like because like I know that there are other things that you can apply that to. It's like I've seen that happen before. It's like they don't want to admit that it's like we were a bit much. But
this Dragoon. They also just went through the 93 dungeon with me.
Ew.
So this is gonna be fun.
But yeah, I just think that the issue is that like they're a little bit either ashamed of it or they just said, okay, we hear you, fine, here's this thing, it's whatever. But it's like, at that point, it's like...
it is a valid complaint, so, like, I think they're just, like... And, like, again, they said very explicitly, repeatedly, while they were doing the media stuff for this, that, this expansion is about making the combat good again. Next expansion, they'll work on making the jobs more interesting again. That is why the, job changes have been a lot more minor.
Which is fair, I guess.
Yeah, like, they have said this very explicitly and repeatedly to make sure people understand that big job reworks were not on the table. They want to make sure... what? Oh!
I will be perfectly honest, the only rework Summoner needs is just have our little pet do something in between summons.
Yeah.
Like... If the point of the...
that's what they took away is the thing.
Right, but see, then what you do is have it so that your auto attack is the pet launching something from a range, and not...
That's what Ian looks like.
And not like an order thing.
That's what they took away from us.
No, what they took away was having the pet do every single thing we ask it to. The only skill we did was Ruin.
So we've got Twice Come Ruin in this.
Wait, what? Huh?
Not literally, but
No, say that again. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. We have Twice Come Ruin in this fight.
I don't know what you mean by that. Is this someone's name?
I'm joking, but Twice Come Ruin is a status effect in Bozja, where if you fail 2 mechanics, you die. It's in Delbrum Regiorne Savage.
Oh god.
Oh, it's an advanced version of Bardom's Medal. Oh, fun.
What was that, Mamio?
Is that why I kept dying?
Yes, because if you fail 2 mechanics, you die in Bozja.
Well, I'm glad I didn't do
Well,
Baja.
no,
That sounds unfun.
like in the trial, is that why I kept dying? Because I was failing so much.
It's not literal, twice come ruin, but, whenever you, but, like, if you get hit by 2 mechanics, you get stunned.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, because 5.0 Summoner, your carbuncles, like, they did used to do auto attacks. Like, they had their little, like, eggy assaults, but most of their damage were, like, auto attack related.
Yes, I know. But then you also consider that now that they do literally fucking nothing, why do we still have to use them?
We just don't know.
They accomplish nothing there. And it's like, my problem, but then the thing is that it's like, getting rid of like a standard normal auto attack was my issue, because the auto attack for Summoner is melee range, smack him with a book. And I'm like, no, you have the pet auto attack from afar. It's a ranged class. Truth be told, the only thing I want from Summoner is get rid of the fucking melee attack we get. Why is the Ifrit skill a gap closer? You could have made it so that when you summon Ifrit, he does his attack, but when you hit the thing, he dashes forward at the enemy like he does in the fucking trial fight. Why do we get a fucking gap closer on a ranged caster class who can't take a hit? I don't get that. It's also, because it's like, if you're going to give us a gap closer, we need to have it at all times on its own OGCD, because the point of a gap closer is to close the gap for mechanic reasons. If you're too far away and they're doing a move where it's like you want to be inside their hitbox, that's what a gap closer is for in this game. Why give that to Summoner on a specific condition that you can choose not to use, ever? And you can't use it when you come off of the Ifrit rotation. I feel
there
like
are lines
that
on
was
the floor.
poorly thought out.
Oh god, there are lines on the floor.
Anyway, we got voice cutscenes, so I'm gonna deafen for a minute.
Oh, have fun.
Right. Not hard at all.
She can't stand alpacas, Lemao. Oh, look. He showed up.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Their duck faces are very silly. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. Uh-huh.
You're Tobli.
Yep.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive.
That's because your people have no charisma. Also, this guy,
Out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
he reminds me of Hondo Onaka outright.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise
It's the
any
voice.
manner of feat. I considered them
And the way he talks.
in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
The duck face masks are very silly.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh no. Okay. I've captured many strange creatures. That won't be hard. Unless you make it hard for no good reason.
Well, I've not had the best experiences with alpacas. Aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Yeah, about that, Wooklamat.
The example?
The example? They have one called The Example. Oh no. Smug little creature fuck. Look at this gross thing.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
You can't ask someone who's afraid of them to do that. That's evil.
Who? Me?
Only villains do that.
Should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
It's never that simple. Gross!
Little monster spat on me!
Gross!
Oh, that stinks.
Oh, gross. She passes out and then vomits. Oh, that's awful. She's one of those types.
Creatures being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Yeah, believe me, I'm aware.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Oh, that's why it's so bad. Yeah, that tracks.
Valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but bitter.
I don't have spit that gross. Trust me, it's not worth it. I can't spit like that on command if I tried, actually.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
I feel like out of her, her and Zorl's Jaw have the scariest faces.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
I know how it's... At least that's...
The Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Yeah, I can probably see ahead as to why he did that.
Very well. This won't take long.
I somehow doubt that big guy.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah. Knowing what I'm assuming here, it's like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds about right.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
And that's why this was chosen. If you can find it within yourself to deal with even the most stubborn, cowardly, and vile of people, no matter what they do or say, and find a way to agree alongside them, that's a very big factor of being a leader. Even if you personally cannot really tolerate a certain person or a certain people, finding a way to live in harmony with them and finding a way to approach problems related to them is a leader's trait.
It was more of a startled yelp.
She's so pathetic. I love her.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Alpacas are assholes.
Yeah.
Also, the spit effect. Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Because I've actually been around an alpaca, or I forget if they were an alpaca or a llama, but they were one of those kinds of creatures. I've seen that shit. It's disgusting. It's one of the worst things you will ever experience, even if you're not the one being spit on. It's just, it's gross. But, like, it's very funny, because it's, like, the whole thing here is that, like, you know, once you get to the end of the road, you'll figure out why I chose this, and it's one of those cases, like, I think I already know why.
Oh.
This is, like, one of those things of, like, what are the qualities of a good leader? Especially in a scenario like this. And it's like, well, when it comes to alpacas, it's like Tobley said, they are paradoxical creatures. They're both extremely curious and extremely cowardly, and their way of deterring predators is to hawk a fucking half-digested food loogie at them.
Yeah.
Me too.
Which is fucking gross, but effective. So how do you get around that? Well, you show them that you're not a threat. It's a lot simpler than it sounds. But, like, when it comes to prey animals, one of the things you have to remember of what you did do is how to approach one. And when it comes to, I guess, alpaca, that's not easy. In this, especially in this case. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Get close enough to capture it. But see, that's the thing, is that it's like, yeah, it's like when it comes to prey animals, so I'm not an experienced hunter, but I have gone on a hunt before. But there was a piece of information that I've always taken to heart, like much later after we went on that, and that is, a real hunter does not waste time or their own energy chasing down prey. They lure the prey to them. Or they startle the prey to lure it into a specific place for them to capture it. But in this case,
oh wait, no, wrong one.
I feel like the best way this could possibly end is not luring or chasing or capturing an alpaca. It is gaining its trust so it willingly follows you back to the enclosure.
Yeah.
And again, I've had friends who worked on farms. I've been to a farm. I was a farmhand for a day as a kid, as a field trip experience.
Yeah, no, I've done a lot of like experience on farms.
So it's corral. When you want to gain an animal's trust, you allow them to gain your trust by corralling them. You show them reason to say, hey, I'm okay. You can hang out with me, and they'll just follow you back to the enclosure. They don't follow orders so much as they go with the flow of what's happening. And alpaca are also herd animals, so when they find someone...
I did not get there in time. Oh well, I'm fine. Oh, this fight is fucking thrilling. I adore this.
Oh my god, what the fuck? 10,000 pel is 1 million gil? What the fuck's the inflation rate here?
10 to 1. It's literally just yen to USD, or what yen to USD used to be.
No. No, I think that you're missing out 1-0 there. If I'm doing that correctly.
10,000 to 100,000 to, or no, 100 to 1. But yeah, still USD to yen.
Oh god.
Hello, Twitch.
Oh. Oh. I am having so much fun with this trial. I am so glad.
Hello, Chacha.
Oh my fucking god, I feel so bad for Wook Lamont right now. I now know fully understand what you actually meant by stonks, and my brain would shut down for this.
Well, luckily you don't need to.
No, I know. But that's the thing,
Yeah.
is that it's like, I feel bad for her, because I would not be able to do this.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit! That was so much fun. Oh my god. That was awesome. Oh. However, it's like 10:30.
No, yeah, it's past the time you usually end.
Yeah, it's far past. But oh, I'm so glad I stayed up for that to get that on stream.
Yippee!
That is the most fun I've had in casual content in I don't know how long. That was amazing.
If there's one thing I can also say, Tobly reminded me of... I said this earlier when I was watching the cutscene. He reminds me of Hondo Onaka. The way he talks and the way he carries himself, he reminds me of Hondo.
Yeah.
When Hondo's taking things seriously. Which is like... never but always. I fucking love Hondo Onaka. He's probably one of my favorite Star Wars side characters.
Yeah. Oh. That was so much fun.
Oh, okay, so I see how they're having me involved in this quest line then. We want you to carry the wool, because if Wukalamat carries it, it's sure to fuck up somehow, because she's kind of a fucking wet cat. It's like, okay. Wait a minute, it's surely you've seen a lot of bazaars around the world. What do you have to say for some advice? But like, wait, wasn't that the point? I'm not allowed to help. Although wait, no, I guess this is not actually the part of catching the alpaca. The deal was I'm not allowed to help during the capturing or corralling of the alpaca, but I can assist with the whole trading section to get the money to do the. I have to pay them to fucking get the alpaca. That's ridiculous. It's like I have to pay you for the quest you're giving me. The fuck is that about?
You have to pay someone else to make a saddle. Not him.
I missed that part then. They want us to ride the fucking thing back. Oh, Jesus. Like
They're just suggesting one good way to tame an alpaca.
I don't pity Wukalamat in any capacity. Oh my god.
That trial was so good. Oh. I am enjoying Dawntrail so fucking much. That trial was awesome. I cannot wait to do the EX.
I'm afraid.
Hmm?
I'm afraid of the EX.
I'm excited for it because we already know what the mount is. And I need it.
Oh, true. Yeah, we do know what the theme of the mounts are.
Yeah. Mammy, I'm gonna DM you something.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. I have found them. The big sabotenders.
Good.
They finally said the thing. Here, give me some booze. Give me that mezcal. I can suck that down while I'm looking at the fine quality of my work. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what 5 pel in the in the 1,000 column. The fuck does that mean? Does that mean 5,000
That means
pel?
5,000 pel. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's just fucking... This is why I hate conversion. I hate that shit. It's like it's like people who say it's 4 past 7. Just say 7:04.
Where the fuck are the last ether current quests? I'm about to get the MSQ ether current, but haven't unlocked the other ether current quests. The fuck?
It's fucking like
they should be in like right after the trial? Question mark?
Yeah. Well, right after the trial is also when you get the MS.
They should,
So, yeah.
because like.
Yeah, I think you get them after whatever next dialogue thing is gonna happen, but it's almost 11. I need to wrap the fuck up. I've been I am almost hitting the 5-hour mark again.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's fair, yeah.
I am gonna head back over to just chatting.
Yeah.
Once I'm out of this cutscene, I'll probably do the same. I should, however, warn everyone who's going to be watching my Dawntrail streams. It's not going to have everything. Because I figure that, like, due to the fact that I become very quiet when reading through this stuff because I don't have the vocal power to read out everything out loud, which is just not what people like when it comes to FF14. I'm not gonna be streaming all of it.
Yeah, very valid. Yeah.
However,
I'm also not streaming all of it because, like, I want to do progression off stream as well.
Yeah, like major things like trials and dungeons and major events that I may have to witness. Those I'll definitely try to catch on stream. But it was like much for Endwalker. I don't want to have to sit and do everything on stream.
Yeah.
Mostly just because I don't think it would be very interesting to sit through and watch me sit here in silence, you know?
Ooh, I think I might head over to Azrael Redbow Rose tonight.
Oh, are they still going?
Yeah.
They're usually done.
Playing
now,
Armor Core 6.
No,
Yeah,
I'll probably explain why. Oh no.
Oh. Whoops. Ah. Bup, 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 bup. Braid Red Bow Rose. Thank you all so very much for watching, Hangout, joining in. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you to Niall, Mamu, Jasper for joining in call. This is going to be my last stream of the week. Hopefully... Oh no, what's going on?
Someone came into my chat. Mordred Sim comes in and says, "Oh, what in the fuck is that Urianje?" Referencing my fucking chat cover image.
So true.
I love it.
Yeah,
it's my favorite thing. It's drawn by Frank Tonius over on Twitter, who does mostly sus stuff, but like it was a shit.
I'm trying to do my wrap-up thing. I've limited time. Yeah, this is gonna be my last stream of the week. I'll get out new programming stuff on stream next week, but shit, like, I've been playing so much FF14, it has been sapping all my energy. When we get over to Azrael's, please do not forget to drop him a follow, because it's great and awesome and very cool. But with that, I am going to send y'all on over. So, how about we get this raid started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you soon!
Oh, okay. Because I just finished Love Town and Library of Ruina, and going from that to seeing that image is just, it's something. That's very funny.
Yeah,
Hast thou readest thine
I'm gonna
latest release
probably
of
head off
Naruto?
for now. Try not to think about my plummeting viewership.
Oh.
Yeah. See you later.
Bye-bye. Yeah,
I am fucking under attack.
I'll be going until I can get out of this cutscene, I guess.
Don't.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mamu's thing is still a hoarding bug. So, but like the Mamu version of it, I haven't changed that for you at all. I've forgotten entirely.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's fine because my current like Discord profile picture is just a Venturine, so. North, east. Don't tap out and AFK in the middle of Texas. I am fucking under attack.
Wait, what the what? Huh?
You are not getting context.
Okay.
North. I see it. I fucking. I don't care. Like the aether currents like aren't terrible to get, so like I don't care about it. But at the same time, I hate just running around trying to find them. Because
I mean,
I will look up and see them on a cliff, and I have to like go all the way around the cliff to get of it.
Yeah. My main issue is the fact that it doesn't make any sense. Like, as a yeah, no, Altria is fucking bullshit. That is a really fucking stupid localization of her name, and you can entirely blame the bad localization team that FGO has for that one. Her name is fucking Artoria. It is Artoria Pendragon. Calling her anything else is wrong and incorrect.
Incorrect? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Nasi was also stupid, so we don't listen to him. See, here's the thing, though. It's very funny. It's funny that Nasi was also stupid. Do we really want to take the advice of a man who then says things like, "Oh, her name is Mash. Fuck off. We don't care." We get that you kind of took yourself for her character, but like, I'm sorry, no one calls you Nash, you dumb fuck ass. No one calls you that. And we call you Nasu. We don't call you Nash. But it pisses me off because no one calls her Altria. No one does that. Even the tag on Donbaru and X Hentai and every fucking website that uses her name, no one calls her that. It is Artoria Pendragon. So why the fuck did we accept MASH? Why? I get heated about this because I very much I've like fashioned myself into Mashu IRL. That's how I dress and how I look at this point. But it's like I sit here and it just annoys the fuck out of me that like ugh. Also, I think that's only some of the few names have done that. Like, no other name in the games have done this. It's fucking Artoria. It's a cooler name, it sounds more accurate, and it's easier to fucking say. Altria is stupid, especially when we already have Altera, aka Attila the Hun.
Huh?
Yeah, Fate does that a lot. Altera is like this. If I showed you what she looked like, you wouldn't believe me when I told you that's supposed to be Attila the Hun.
I mean, probably not.
I'm going to show you what she looks like.
I only know like 3 characters from Fate, which is Saber, then there's Ku, and then Merlin the Twink.
That's the problem, is that it was when you say just Saber, which one do you fucking mean? There's like 50,000 of those.
Blue woman.
Yes, so you know what? Yeah, everyone knows Artoria Pendragon because she is the face of Fate.
and then Ku because everyone loves him. I guess I don't know.
Kuchulian is funny, and the reason why people like him is because he's kind of a sassy prick in Stay Night.
Oh, that is not Attila the Hun.
Yes, it is. Her rainbow laser sword? Yeah, that is Attila the Hun. Welcome to Fate, Mamu.
Oh my god.
You want to know the in-lore reason as to why King Arthur's a woman?
First off, King Arthur's a woman?
Artoria Pendragon is King Arthur, Mamu! She holds Excalibur! Why do you think she shouts that when she uses her Noble Phantasm, that big beam she shoots?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Faye. I don't know what she says.
Okay, so last night I went... Okay, so you know what? I guess we're extending the stream by a little bit just to have explained this one out here. So, there is a thing that is referred to... Okay, first of all, let me just ask you. Do you know who Astolfo is?
Oh, okay, so I know of Astolfo. I don't know anything about Astolfo. I just know that Astolfo exists.
He's not a Fate character.
Huh?
He is a French Chevalier Paladin and one of Charlemagne's paladins. Allegedly, he's a fictional character. I don't think he was actually a real person, but they are a very real historical entity in terms of a story.
Huh?
He was British, yes, but he worked for the French.
Imagine being...
No, I'm not just learning it, Doodle Will. Also, hello. I'm not just learning it, I'm explaining it to someone who doesn't know.
Yeah,
Astolfo the Paladin was a person in that story. There is a thing on the internet that has now been legally classified as the Astolfo effect. What is the Astolfo effect, you ask? It is when a fictional version of a character, of a historical person, becomes more popular and well-known than their actual historical counterparts. Fate is the series of this. Fate's entire gimmick is functionally every character in it that you can summon are historical people in some fashion. Be them actual real people, like Hans Christian Andersen, author of Ariel, The Little Mermaid, who looks like a 10-year-old but has the voice of a 40-year-old man as a bit. Because the whole bit was, he has like this beautiful child's imagination, but he's an exasperated old man. He's voiced by Dio.
Holy shit.
So, and then you have, Shuten Doji, a very infamous Oni from Japanese mythology, who was slain by Minamoto no Raiko, who was a real person that existed. The story, however, we don't know if that's really real, but like, hey, we don't question it. Shuten Doji is a cute petite lady who was basically just Aoi Yuki, but with Oni horns and half naked. Because she's voiced by Aoi Yuki. And she is designed to be Aoi Yuki, but an Oni. And she's like naturally tiny. She's fucking adorable. She's hilarious. She's a hero. Raiko is a big boobed mama. And in canon, she's technically trans, because it's kind of called out at that point. It's like, Murasaki Shikibu is also a servant you can summon. She was a famous Japanese author and novelist and poet, I believe. In-game, she makes a comment about Raiko. It was like, you brandished a sword as big as any man I'd ever seen, or something like that. And it's like, Raiko's getting all blushy and cute about it, being like, because she thinks it's a compliment. And it's like, no matter how you are now or what you may look like, you are still the Raiko I remember, but I will respect you for who and for everything you currently are. It's like, that. It's very, very, the whole conversation was very transcoded. But anyway, the in-lore reason for why King Arthur is a woman is because, this is also very fair. Well, right, again, the person, okay, about that, Mordred. Raita is also a hentai artist. So anyone who complains about his art can go fuck off and jump off a cliff as far as I'm concerned. They're complaining to nothing. Yeah, no, I know, I am too. One of my very close friends follows his primary, manga that they do. The Maha Shoujo one that they do. I forget what it's fully called, but it's based around magical girls. No, I have too, yeah, exactly. But, the in-lore reason, and this is kind of fair, actually. Around that time frame, you know, women weren't really seen as anything more than just that, right? They weren't allowed to be knights. They weren't allowed to be kings. They weren't allowed to be really rulers in that time frame, unless because that was part of that culture of that era. Again, it's King Arthur. That's like the weird Welsh King of the Britons area. Yes, for the record, King Arthur was Welsh. He's not British. He is Welsh. As was Mordred. As was a few of those people. I think Lancelot was French. Lancelot's also not canon to the story of King Arthur. No, Mordred was Welsh, because Mordred was King Arthur's child. Illegitimate child, technically. Unbidden child, we'll put it that way. Because there are multiple spellings of Mordred's name, and I believe one of the ones that was more commonly used was Medraut. M-E-D-R-A-U-T. I don't know how you actually say that in that accent, but Mordred was Welsh. As far as I know, most of them, the family of Arthur is Welsh, because Arthur is Welsh. Anyway, the in-lore reason, because of that time frame of the whole, like, women aren't really knights thing, which is also one of the reasons why Mordred is very adamant in saying, don't treat me like a woman. It's not because she's transmask. You are doing the same thing to her that you did to Naoto in Persona 3. Stop that. I get you want rep, but you're misreading the character. She does that because at that time, women are not respected as knights. They can't be knights. That's the whole problem of that. Merlin hid King Arthur's real gender for that reason. I think there was a secondary reason too, but it's been a while since I've, like, read the in-lore fate reason. But and she looks younger than she actually is, because Excalibur stunted her growth. When she discards Excalibur and picks up Rungomenyad, which is the Holy Spear, the one that ends up killing Mordred at the end of the story, she, like, goes through a rapid growth spurt. She gets big old titties and goes to, like, full MILF, and she's goddamn hot. I am not immune to Lady Knight, okay? I'm not immune to hot Lady Knight. So, Fate does this a lot, but there is an actual reason why she's a girl. When Fate Stay Night was originally created, the original premise was that the player character was to be a woman, and you summon King Arthur into the world for the whole Grail War stuff. The story really wasn't all that different. The only difference was the gender of the player character and King Arthur. However, because this was this was like 2004, like 2004, you know what I mean? The studio that was fronting the game studio that was making, or I guess the production company or whatever, that was fronting Stay Night at the time, had to say, look, this is not going to sell to the people who play visual novels. Swap the genders of Arthur and the main character, and add in some sex scenes. Which is the reason why those scenes in that story were so stilted and awkward, is because they originally weren't supposed to be there.
Oh my god.
They're not terrible, but they're not that great either. But also, again, 2004 Eroge, what do you expect? So, that's the reason why she's a woman, is because the game would not have sold if they hadn't done that. So, smart idea,
was there
though.
Actual sex in Fate Stay Night?
Yes. that's where the joke of mana transfer comes from. The mana transfer joke was, we have sex to reinvigorate and re-empower our servants. Because that's how mana is, they work off mana, and the whole thing was that the stronger you are inherently in your magical prowess, the stronger your servant will be. And Artoria is one of the most powerful people you can possibly summon because of this. And the reason why she's so weak in comparison to what she could be is because Shiro's just that inept. he's just a dude who came across this whole thing by accident. And it's like, okay.
So Discord killed itself, so like the past 30 seconds I didn't hear anything.
Oh. What was the last thing you heard?
2004 Eroge, and I was trying to ask, wait, is there actual sex scenes in
Oh!
tonight?
Patsuri Pitari, thank you for the raid. Arigato na. Move, bug. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're in the way of my model, aren't you? Lamau. Hold on. But no, okay, so no, yeah, there is actual sex in Stay Night. Like I said, it's not great because it wasn't originally supposed to be there, which again makes sense. But it's not terrible either. It's just there. But again, like I said, that's where mana transfer comes from. The whole bit was that in Fate as a whole, servants are based off of mana, which is then further enhanced by the natural magical prowess of the people who summon them. Which is why Artoria is not as strong as she could be in Stay Night, because she's summoned by a guy who's very inept. Shiro is not very magically adept at first. Wait a minute, so what was that you said earlier? Hold on. Oh, yeah. You can soon see this yourself, sounds of sex stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right, yes! Fate Stay Night also has never had an actual official English release or a real true release of the game in 20 years. We don't know why. It just didn't have one. So there have been like tons of unofficial patches, but getting a copy that you can patch is really difficult. Not anymore. It's finally getting a full universal release, I think probably through Steam, through Switch, everything. It's gonna get one, finally, and it's incredible. Without the sex scenes, because they aren't supposed to be there. Which is kind of wild. But yeah, the whole thing is that Fate is crazy. Also, as I said earlier, like Da Vinci is just straight up trans in that, because it's also it's like one of those. That was also because it was based on a very real theory that Da Vinci, the person who was Mona Lisa, may have been Da Vinci himself. That may have just been him in his woman persona. Which was not uncommon for the time, apparently, from what I've seen. But that is an actual theory. The Sheens should say, keep Rin defenseless. No! Rin is one of the... I love Rin Tosaka so goddamn much. Again, you cannot say that when we got that one Fate anime where she fucking fist fights Luvia in, like, mage-enhanced wrestling. Look... MMA, magical mixed martial arts, is a real thing that happens in that series, and it's incredible. Fucking imagine getting suplexed by a blonde rich lady with giant twin drills, and getting suplexed by her while she is enhanced. Rin is great because she doesn't know what a Blu-ray player is. So I want to point it out. That's also like a running gag, because like she is raised by a traditional family with the whole Mages Association or whatever that like oversee the whole Grail War shit, she is not raised with technology very well, so she has no idea what the fuck a DVR or a Blu-ray player is. It's very funny. Oh yeah, then yeah, of course, then Rin also got turned into like 2 different goddess characters in Grand Order. You have Ishtar and Ereshkigal, who are both Rin faces, because they're both like, oh, that's like Rin Tosaka possessed by those 2 deities. Same with Sakura. She had Kama. Who was the other one that she had like the whole possession by? I forget what their deity was. Pavarti, thank you. And then you have Janako, who's possessed by Ganesha. And then you have, of course, all the versions of the Sakura 5, as they called them. You have BB, stands for big bitch. Big boobs. And then you have Passion Lip, Melt Lilith. Violet, I think, was one of their other names, and then one other one that I don't remember the name of. But there are like 5 of them. They're from Fate Extra. I know very little about Extra, and even less about Triple C. Kazuya drop, thank you. Wait, no. There were technically... Wait a minute, hold on. Because there was also the very big giant one, right? Or is that Kazuya drop? No, that wasn't Kazuya drop. Just one of the many alter egos. I'm trying to remember... King Protea, that's what it was. King Protea. Everyone loves King Protea. She's fucking cute. She's adorable. But, like, I believe that they were all, like... based around Sakura's various insecurities. The Sakura 5, despite there being more than 5, oh, wait, no, okay, no, the Sakura 5 are all of them except BB. BB is not actually part of the 5, she's the ruler of the 5. 5 alter egos created by BB, those who, quote-unquote, rejected the old rules. If I have to try and explain Extra, it's gonna be a headache for everybody, because again, I don't know much about Extra. All I know about it is that it takes place in a synthetic universe. It's like, it's inside of this computer entity that oversees the fucking Grail War as well. It's very weird and confusing. But also, the better character in that, Tamamo, is fucking overshadowed by Nero because they tried to... Artoria is popular, let's just do her again, but less interesting and less well-written. She's not terribly well-written. She's just severely overshadowed and over-fandomed, shall I say. It's the same problem that people have, like Flandre and Toho. Like, she's like, oh, she's the insane basement dweller. She's not like that. That's not her character. You are missing everything about that. And the one I will never forgive is what they did with the fandom for Kantai Collection did to Nagato. I will never fucking forgive that. That is just vile. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh fucking Christ. I was not paying attention at all. Thankfully we have this, I guess. We should begin for the search. There are many places we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. That's just travelers. Who here needs a poncho? They don't wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have broad or bared shoulders, Mumblejaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. So yeah, you are carrying a sword. I can't tell if you are. I can't fucking see. probably wager this one, because he's not wearing anything. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Ryder Medusa, yeah. But, Fate is one of those series where, like, again, I linked a picture in the group chat we're in, Mamu, a while ago. That's a picture of Rin Shibuya from Idolmaster and Artoria from Fate telling Reimu two things that they are the last people who should be saying it. How much do you know about Idolmaster?
Not a lot.
Well, you can't say that for how many characters it has. They have a lot of characters. Like, you think Love Live has a lot of characters? No. Idolmaster has them beat by a mile in terms of characters that you can pick from that series. Rin Shibuya is sitting there saying, there are too many characters, so I don't follow it. Fate is one of those series that, much like Final Fantasy, has tons and tons and tons of unrelated works. You can jump in from functionally anywhere, but I always say, if you really want to try and get an experience for what Fate is, or what it was supposed to be, and now that we finally can do this, play Fate Stay Night first, because it sets up everything that where it all originally came from. Don't do Fate Grand Order, because it is one of, if not the worst gacha games in existence. Their rates are terrible, the stories are well written, but there are years and years of really bad power creep, really, really awful drop ratios. It's just, don't do that. Artoria sitting there saying, there are too many unrelated works, so I don't know where to begin. And Reimu Hakare from Toho is being like, the fuck? You can't say that. Those two cannot say those things to Reimu Hakare, because again, reminder, Fate has, like, way more stuff, and also is as popular, if not more recognizable than Toho is. So, like, despite Toho being around longer than both, that goes back all the way to 97. And Fate originates in 2004, if Stay Night is to be believed. But, yeah, overall, like, Fate is a series that, like, I'm very, very, very casual in. To the point that I love Artoria just because I love I love the story of King Arthur. But, like, Fate is a series where it's going to confuse you, no matter who you are. It's going to confuse you at least once or twice. There's no getting around that. And when you sat there and said, what do you mean King Arthur's a woman? I damn near had a conniption, because that is, like, the one thing people know about Fate going into it.
I don't know anything about Fate.
It is the one thing people know. Artoria Pendragon is King Arthur Pendragon of the Britons.
I did not know that.
Which is funny, because again, my character in game is just straight up King Arthur. She is Artoria Pendragon. Right now, I've been trying to work on an MHX Alter cosplay. But, like, I haven't found a good hood yet. I have one, but it's not that great. But I've been working. I also have, of course, the other one that I can't play Glenn plates here. Fuck. Oh well. I can't even check them here. That's obnoxious. But yeah, when it comes down to it, oh no, yeah. Even the series makes fun of when they find out certain people are women. Yeah, the series knows exactly what it fucking is. Like I said, you have the MHX gimmick. And then you also have the Panda, you, Mocha, and I did that a few years ago now. We did the whole Oda Nobunaga bit what was those events called again? They had a name. And I think they do one, like, every year. Either it's a rerun or a new one. It was the one that Nago Kagatora was part of, and I love her. That crazy... I love her so much. I want her to make her smile for real. Her whole story is very tragic. I love her a lot. But, like, even that whole event set is a fucking parody, and it's hilarious. But yeah, Fate has that constant gimmick. Yes, the Gouda Gouda events. Thank you. Gouda Gouda. Nyab, nyab. You get all the variants of Nobunaga being just as a joke. But yeah, Fate knows full well what it fucking is. And it's one of those series where it's like, it's a very funny thing to get into. You'll probably enjoy your time. You'll be very confused for a lot of it. But I'd recommend it just because it's something, it's interesting. Just, when you get into it, understand that you really don't want to begin partaking of a lot of the fandom. Not because they're terrible per se, but because A, you will be even more confused and afraid. But also, it's probably just safer that way. It's one of those cases of, like, just don't indulge in what you consider the fandom of the thing. Rather, get into it, and when you admit that you are into it, you will find some friends who are also into it, and will also be able to enjoy it with you. Stay casual in it for as long as you can until you feel like you are like yeah, I wanna know more. Tell me more about the weird deep shit. Because I will be perfectly honest. I have been wanting to watch the Heaven's Feel movies for a while. There are 3 of them. They are based on the bad ending route of Stay Night. They're very, very fucked up. There's a lot of, like, actual abuse in Fate, I should point out. Specifically Stay Night. Sakura, her whole character... I'm gonna get on... Before I end stream, there's gonna be a bit of a serious topic here. And I'm gonna say the full word... because I don't want to sugarcoat this. I don't want to censor myself on this one. I'll probably get in trouble for Twitch for saying it, but... Stay Night, despite it being very well written and a very impactful story, it's impactful for a reason. Well, many reasons. But one of them being, one of the characters you'll get attached to is named Sakura Mato. Her brother is a horrible piece of shit. And has one of the best death scenes I've seen in modern anime.
Oh my god.
One that he deserves. I will not elaborate on it, because it is pretty fucking violent, and it's pretty great, and it's everything he should get. Sakura is actually Rin Tosaka's sister. They are siblings. However... neither of them actually know this because they are separated for a reason. Sakura is part of a I think it was like the Mato family had this really, really awful pact. And they are very powerful mages that use a type of like magical enhanced bug of some, like a parasite of some kind. The problem is, if these bugs are not fed with a regular source of mana, they will literally eat you alive from the inside out. They will consume you. It's awful. Remember what I said about mana transfers and how one of the big recurring jokes in the franchise is that you have sex and you get mana transfer. Sakura is consistently off screen raped by her older brother to keep her alive because she has these things in her. Specifically to ensure that the family remains potent with magic. Heaven's Feel is the route where she learns this. Well, technically she learns this, quote-unquote, by slaughtering everybody. She slaughters her brother as he's about to try. She slaughters her evil, vile grandfather. She steals Artoria from Shiro by corrupting her and turning her into Saber Alter. And she is vastly more powerful under Dark Sakura's rule. Yeah, Dark Sakura is a thing. That's what she's known as when she's taken over by this evil magic shit inside of her. Heaven's Feel is the bad end dark route, and it's fucked. And it recently got a trilogy of movies, and they are really good from what I've been told. I've seen a couple fight sequences, and oh my fucking god. Beautiful animation. I'm talking like the shit you want to see in Fate. Like that bit where Ryder fights like Saber Alter. Holy shit, it's fucking amazing. The Hercules fight with Saber Alter, fucking incredible. The music's awesome. The camera cuts are great. It's like, you know if you ever watched Bleach, Mamu?
No.
Oh. What? You watched Dragon Ball Z?
Nope.
Naruto?
Yes.
Okay. You know the fights in that? Make them better. Focus on the fight. Give it really good music. No cuts to anyone. Beyond maybe like a couple seconds of someone's like reaction to the impact of a certain move, or them trying to escape getting killed by an impact. The fight sequences in these movies are fucking fantastic, but there is one sequence in that is really fucked, and that is a sequence where Sakura is in a dream, she's dreaming and sleepwalking, where in her dream, she's like in a candy land with cute little creatures walking her around, giving her candy, and she's eating things. In the real world, she literally eats Gilgamesh. She rips him apart and eats him alive. The sequence is really fucked up, too. Like, she, pulls out his eye and eats it like it's a hard candy. It's fucked. It's brutal. It's really good, though. Yeah, the family wanted to make Sakura into their own holy grail. Yeah, and by doing so, they turned her into a literal fucking monster. And I think the whole plot for Heaven's Feel was Shiro and Rin trying to save her and Artoria from that. They're like, we have to, save her from herself. The problem is, if they removed those parasites, she would just die outright. She would just straight up fucking die. There really was no good ending for that, which is why the Heaven's Feel route is the bad ending. It's the bad ending route. But there's a trilogy of movies for it, and I really want to watch them. But it's hard to sit down and watch it. Just because I have to sit down and pay attention. But it's really Fate goes places. And a lot of them can be pretty serious. A lot of them can be pretty goddamn silly. A lot of them can be pretty goddamn stupid. Genuinely, if you think the Hildebrand quests were silly and kind of cringe to fun cringe, don't worry, Fate's got a lot of that shit, too. But, yeah, Fate is a series that, again, I'm very casual in it, so I can't really speak all that. I can't speak about it as much as a fully engrossed fan can. Primarily because, I mean, like I said, it's one of those series where you gotta be, like, really engrossed in it to begin trying to explain it. But even then, good fucking luck. But, yeah. If you want to get into Fate, Stay Night's a pretty good place to start. It's a visual novel, and it has, like, actual accessibility now. You can go and get it and play it now, I believe. Which is wonderful, because you couldn't do that before. The amount of hoops you have to, you had to, like, jump through just to get a copy of that, play it, were not worth it. Let me look it up really quick. Fate Stay Night Remastered. Oh no, it hasn't come out yet. Sometime in 2024, so it hasn't come out yet. The first official English language release in 20 fucking years. The upcoming remaster will be based on the 2012 Realta Nua version originally released for the PlayStation Vita. The remastered version of the game will be released on the Nintendo Switch and PC via Steam sometime in 2024. This was a few days ago. This was posted onto Crunchyroll's website, so there's really no other information I can give you for this. The aforementioned English language option, as well as a newly announced simplified Chinese language option, ostensibly to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the original release of Fate Stay Night on PC in Japan. And again, this series is 20 years old. And like I said, this game did not originally have Eero scenes in it. So if they're not in there, don't worry about that. That's intended. But the story is still pretty intense from what I've been told. Now, the problem is, I can't play games like that. I don't like visual novels. I don't like reading at length. At that point, I'd rather just go read a book. And I can't read books. I have bad attention span. But I've always been like that. I mean, I grew up in the era of, like, of the 90s. So it's like, you know, I'm not like, it's not like, oh, I'm a fucking iPad baby. No. But by the time that I had gotten into school proper, they had already trying to begin to use computers. Even though the schools that I was forced to go to didn't really use computers that way. But learning how to do things on a computer was a lot easier for me than writing shit down. My handwriting is still terrible because I don't like writing. I prefer to type. It's easier for me to type things than it is to write or speak. But, like, yeah, I can't really do visual novels, which is a shame, because there are a lot of really good stories out there that are visual novel styled. The problem, however, is that, like I said, this game is going to be a visual novel, so I'll never be able to really play it. But there is an anime. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them, actually. They're like, it had the same thing that that fucking Evangelion gets. There's like 2 or 3 versions of the anime because they kept remaking it in a way. But the Heaven's Feel, I'm gonna watch at some point. Those came out, I think, what, 2 years ago now? So, and like I said, they're really fucking good. So if you want to watch the bad ender out for that series, well, there you go. But yeah, Fate's a fun one. If you can get past a lot of the issues that it has, give it a shot. And again, plenty of games, plenty of media for you to get into. There's manga, there's visual novels, there's hack and slash games, there's Muso games, there's that new one that's almost like a Souls-like. There's a Samurai Remnant, which I still want to get and play. That sounds like fun. There is Grand Order, but I will say this again. I am not recommending that. If you get into Grand Order, that's your own fault. Do not cite me for the reason you began playing it, because I am not taking responsibility for any fucking wailing you may end up doing. Do not do that to yourself. It is that game. You think the gacha right now is... You think Genshin Impact is bad? I mean, it is, but for different reasons. Fate Grand Order is probably one of the ones that really normalized the idea of a really bad gacha. However... Hey, that tastes like medicine. Not big on that one. Nah. Genshin is bad for different reasons, but the real reason I think Genshin is bad is because it normalized gacha and that shit in console games. That game being free on consoles was a fucking mistake.
Uh-oh.
I mean, again, it's a gacha game. It is ostensibly free on mobile and free on consoles, and that invited really bad things into the game space. Even though that's always been there, really. But still, we can really all trace it back to the fucking horse armor from, what was it, one of the Bethesda games. Morrowind, was it? The Morrowind horse armor? There's a really good Jasper Hayes video that, like, talks about what he calls the box, which is, like, where gaming went wrong. And it can really all be thrown, like, the very first microtransaction in video games can all be thrown back to that fucking horse. That's not what I wanted. No, here. How DLC started horse armor. That's one of them. But there was a whole video that he did about that. Oh fuck! What? There, yeah. What went wrong with gaming? That is the video. It's half an hour long. It's worth a watch. I'll link it in chat. It's a good video. Also, Jasper Hayes is a very funny British man. He's got that like fun, dry humor that I like, and he puts out like things occasionally. Where he has the series called what he calls Worst MMO Ever, where he goes around looking for like MMOs that are and just playing them to see what it's like for a new player experience in their current state, not how they used to be in their current state, which is to say, really bad for a lot of games that used to be pretty good. But he has a big series. They're pretty fun. He's very funny. But yeah, that's a very good video if you want like his perspective on this, because again, he is like a game critique. He's kind of like that. Yeah. He also plays FF14, so there you go. But yeah, Fate, fun thing to try and get into. What I'm gonna do real quick before I end stream, just to prove my conviction to this. So, my character's name is Artoria Pendragon, and I fucking commit to that fucking name. I commit to the fucking name. I'm a paladin main on this character, and I commit to it. Now, I have multiple aesthetics for it, but most notably, I have Lancer Alter Glamour for Dragoon. Artoria Casual outfit for Summoner. Castoria outfit, Ascension 1, or the first form that you get, for Black Mage. Saber Alter Glam for Dark Knight. But then, I have my own original outfits for a couple things. Saber Alter Shinjuku outfit from Grand Order for Dark Knight. That one's usually modded, but again, that's one of the Lancer outfits. Her master outfit, which is a schoolgirl outfit from oh god, what was it? Fate Capsule Servant, I think it was called. Weird spin-off game. I have my own version of Artoria's outfit that's been like FF14 aesthetic. Again, I call that Artoria Prime.
Prime.
I have the MHX outfit for Viper. I had a swimsuit for swimsuit Artoria and her island glamour just for fun. And I had the MHX altar outfit or a variant of it that I'm still working on, so I gotta find the better things for it. Again, Lancer outfit, Black Mage outfit, then MHX, the other MHX outfit that I had for Sage because I thought it would be fun. Like, I commit to my name because I love Artoria Pendragon. I am not immune to Hot Lady Knight, and I'm fine with that.
Also, I'm gonna head off. I am tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream finally because I've been going for longer than I usually do. But yeah, so bye bye. But yeah, so like I said earlier, do not expect me to be playing this to have everything captured on stream. There will be some in between stuff, but I will do my best to get like major instances, major story points, and dungeons and trials and whatnot on stream. That will happen. I'm still, like I said, I'm still in the process of finding good outfits for Viper. Again, I'm trying to get that fucking MHX outfit, like a good one that I want to work with. When will I do this again? Probably. What is today? Today is Sunday, right? Yeah, today is Sunday. It's gonna be Monday now. So I'll probably do this again, if not Tuesday, then Wednesday. Because I do want to do something with one of my partners. So, but yeah. So I hope you all had fun. I appreciate everyone coming out. Thank you, Lemma, for having me along. I'm glad that I can begin Endwalker, or not End. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Dawntrail. Really soon after its release. I was gonna wait like a couple of weeks for Dalamu to finish updating so I can get my Scombo back, which is like an accessibility thing that I have. My hands are a bit weird and a bit slightly disabled, I should say, in that they will cramp up and seize very, very, very easily if I have to begin holding buttons way too often, which is why I have to use Scombo because it severely consolidates a lot of my buttons usually. But for Viper, since they're already pretty consolidated, I can play this as is right now, and then it'll get better when that accessibility feature comes back. But yeah, once it does come back, I'll be doing some reconfiguring for it and all of that. So let's see. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that too. So let me go over here. Also do that so I can hear things. But yeah, thanks all for coming out. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be doing this probably, if not Tuesday, then Wednesday. We're gonna raid Redbow as Lemma did. They're very big, very soft, very round, very silly, very cute. Our raid phrase will be, Fate Raid Night. Oh no, you know what? No. You know what? Raid Stay Night. We'll do that, yeah. with the Yata emote, why not? I gotta get like an Artoria emote maybe. But yeah, thank you all for coming around. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all again, if not on Tuesday, then Wednesday. That being said, let me just go ahead and do this. Zoom in. Thank you all for joining tonight. I appreciate that. I'll see you all again soon. Later, Gators!